Why are we buffering Twitch? Because Twitch hates Australia. I've had all sorts of buffering issues, mostly with Sal's streams or Draven streams in the last several months. And I've just decided that Twitch just hates Australian viewers. A little bit frustrating. The answer's probably more mundane, they don't want to work it out either. What's that Firefly bug? Oh, the time zone thing. Well, but no, it's not hard. Like, I know what my time zone is converted from UTC. It's like, you know your own time zones, and if you're releasing information in your own time zones, then just include the UTC offset. Oh, the way Discord does time offset is so frustrating. But it's also probably the lesser of all of the evils. But I think it's because it uses Unicode, so it converts. It'll start telling you that my streams go from 3 till 9 PM when time zone changes, because that's the translation of the Unicode or whatever. You know you're a professional programmer the first time you spend a week slamming your head against international date conversions from computer time in millis to various time formats and then had your program break because of leap seconds. Oh god. Right, DC, think of doing those shout outs. Also, before we actually get into the game, let's talk about patches. There has been a few things patched in the game, most of which will not be visible to anybody in any real way, but the big ones are that they have now made it so that the elevator will show all possible stops in the game, even the ones you haven't discovered, which will be helpful for figuring out what you've missed. They've also put in what we've talked about when Martin was in chat with us last week, separated out the annoying sounds onto their own audio slider levels so that you can adjust that one separately from the rest. What else? Oh yeah, Research Hub East is now Research Hub North, so that's something we need to remember. I think those are the main things that might actually be visible during our play session. You don't know how the Discord codes work, you wish it was less obscure. They're Unicode time codes. You can Google Discord time codes and there's a number of websites that will do the conversion for you. Yeah, all times are absolute, exactly, Liara. You can now do it yourself though, Josephson, if you do /time, I think, in your Discord message. I don't know if it works in Discord mobile, but certainly on desktop. And that's something they added in, patched in the last couple of months. It's very, very new. But if you do /time in the, like, where you're typing in your message, I don't know if you have to do it at the top of the message or if you can do it partway through your message. But yeah, you do /time and then you can put in all the information and it'll return the appropriate code. Alright, let's go into this. Oh, hang on. Cat. Licking his butt. Let's jump into the game and we can see whether the lick in the butt emote was in any way accurate. Ooh, what's going on? Oh, I pressed that button. Tux looks around far less frequently than in-game Tux does. I need to get out of the wherever we are, because it doesn't seem to do the zoom in. Will it do the zoom in here? There we go.
Also, for everyone's edification, at abandoned sheep is that abandoned sheep, but we are setting up a GoFundMe to adopt them so they are no longer abandoned.
Are we now? Mr. Cupholder, hello! / commands are always at the top of the message. Yeah, I guess you have to get the time code and then cut and paste if you want to put it into the middle of your message, unfortunately. I've got the third-party site bookmarked in mobile so that I can do it on mobile. It's Kick, hello! Welcome on in. Mr. Cupholder, hello, says hi. Selfeya and Tux and chat, happy hump day. Exactly, happy hump day. Angel Ma, hello, thank you very much for the check-in. I'm going to clear a bunch of check-ins now. There we are. Onto strange charmed quantum cats. The price has gone up to infinite Zimbabwean dollars. Oh, it's like the abandoned sheep doesn't want to be adopted. It's very sad. All you need is Tux doing that. He was. That's why I did this in the first place. He was. All right. Where are we? What are we doing? Who am I? Why am I in this handbasket? Oh, that's right. I ran up here because I wanted a screenshot for the thumbnail. That's fine. All right. Where are we going? Okay, where are we? Hey, Justus! How you doing, my friend? Haven't seen you in a while. What's happening? What's going on? What you been up to? How many Dogecoin? No idea. No idea. What are we doing? We need to head to Rift Research. New elevator destination. Okay, alright. Where's the nearest elevator spot? Not down here. You are in the best of health and state of mind. Well, isn't that an exceptional answer? I love that answer. Romestead. Thank you for doing that, DC. What is Romestead? Is that a Roman-based city builder? Because that's what it sounds like. Or maybe like a farm sim? How am I? I'm alright. I'm alright. I am loving... If you haven't seen this game, Juices, you need to check out this game. I'm loving this game so much. I have never played a game in my life where I've wanted to, like, spruik it to everybody I see. There are infinite Zimbabwean dollars. If the game has sold well enough that the price of abandoned sheep has gone to the moon, congratulations. Yeah. It starred you in ancient Rome, but zombies try to murder you. Wow, that's quite a combination. That's quite a combination. That's not where I want to be. That's also not where I want to be. Okay. I have no sense of direction. Is there an elevator access point up here? Somewhere. And maybe? No, Research Hub West. Wait, this is another way to Research Hub West. Ooh, hang on. Hang on, guys. It works is pretty cool. That is a lot to unpack, but if it works, that's all that matters. Oh! I can show you guys the toaster thing, because I don't think I've done this one. Why can we pull trash out? Oh, there's a robot. I can hear a robot, but it's in the other room. Have we been here? I honestly don't know if we've been here. Hey, robot. Alright, now I can show you the toaster thing. Oh, it spits out toast. I love it. I love it so much. It's hilarious. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. I can do it again. You ready, chat? Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, robot's gonna clean it up. Oh, amuses the shite out of me. Alright. No, we definitely haven't been here. Oh, more toast. Split. Split. Break all the plates, smash all the things, knock all the stuff. Uh-oh, caught behind a toaster. Caught behind a toaster. There we go. Bow down. Can I get up? Oh, okay, you can go down then. Yeah. Knock all the stuff off the shelf. Alright, what are we even doing in here? Other than me mucking around and playing silly buggers. Do we need to be a theoretical cat? For some reason in here? We can sploot the robot, the rubber. Sploot! Okay, why is the notepad, the pinboard is like theoretical? I can pass through the notepad. That's kind of funny. Yeah, no, he's just here for a bit of fun and nonsense. I approve of fun and nonsense. You like how the toast landed on its side? Guess it wasn't buttered. Well, at least we can't strap the toast to the cat and then jump off and see which way, whether we like stay in an infinite spin, because that would be funny. Catto, buttered cat, yes. Yes. I think I played the demo for that, or I intended to. It is a temporary structure, yes, but I was like, can I go through it? I want to jump through the wall. Alright, so we've got an elevator over there. We've got 2 positives and 2 negatives. Huh. Interesting. Buttered on both sides. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, this is interesting. So we've got another elevator going up, and then we've got whatever room this is. Man, we missed so much of Research Hub. How did we miss so much of Research Hub? We're done with Research Hub. Like, we've finished the stuff we needed to do beyond unlocking some profiles. And yet we managed to miss so very much. Oh, hello, what's this? An excerpt from Dr. Shrankung. Time passes for us all. Speaking personally, I know my time on this earth draws to a close. I have accomplished many great things. Dual event theory has brought clarity to quantum mechanic concepts far and wide. I observe the next generation of giants as they stand on the shoulders of my peers and myself. Yet there is a longing for more. Further research that could be conducted, historical errors that will remain unatoned. Einstein tells of special relativity, of the unification of space and time. The passing of time is not a constant, but a variable. Would that time's arrow were a weather vane, that time itself could dilate with the ease of the pupil of a cat's eye. But no, the time we are given is all we have. How we use that time, to what ends we arrive, by what means we employ, is the metric by which we are measured by history. The errors of judgment remain. Uncertain though the unobserved may appear, it most certainly exists. You may, dear reader, find yourself haunted by a quantum ghost. I implore you to consider the consequences of the actions to which you will find yourself entangled. Wow, well that's a whole lot of nothing. That's a whole lot of words that don't mean nothing. Actually, they do mean something, but I am not a quantum physicist. I am not going to pretend to be a quantum physicist. That would not go well for anybody. And not the Seraph. We need a battery with a charge in it, but we can do a little bit of this. Go up in here. But then we need to be... There's a Heisenberg gate in there. Wow, that's awkward, innit? We can go up there, but we can't do anything. Zentractor, hello, welcome on in. Good night, Carl, thanks for hanging out. Go break reality? Aw, but Liara, spoil my fun. You thought if you buttered the bread and put it on the cat's back, it would turn into an infinite rotation power source. Yes, exactly. There are a large number of quantum physicists who would be deeply grateful if someone would bring clarity to quantum physics. He says that it's about relativity, but he's just waxing philosophical about ethics. Zentractor's been playing some Schrodinger's cat burglar. I approve of this choice. I approve of this choice. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we can split a battery. Just the opening so far, it's fun, lots of things to talk about. Well, beware of spoilers, but yes, it is fun. Sheep's here too, yes. Yes. I may or may not have notified them in their Discord that I would be streaming. Oh, that's okay. Why do I want to be able to do that? Huh. Intriguing. Intriguing! Is this how we're going to get the battery down? Perhaps? Was there a deprint field? I don't know. Let's do it this way. No, go down. Oh, you, okay, yeah. Stand on it. Then do that. Then do this. Then do that. Right. Then, yeah, I can bring it down. Shortcut. Shortcut down. A game made from Selfeya's subconscious. Hey Finks, how you doing? Ooh, money. Money! Can we go further along here? No. Okay. Oh my god, I saw the most amazing car color today. It was this really nice deep purple, but with like a gloss finish. It was gorgeous. Or not gloss, metallic, I think. Oh man, all these little areas where you can jump up ledges.
That sort of life is what you wish. You may grow up to be a fish.
Manaway! Thank you very much for your resubscription. Resubscribe for 32 months. Woot! Woot! How's cat burglaring going? Very well, very well. Also, I finished the rooftop garden in Shrouded, by the by. By the by. Sheep is the dev account, correct. Oh, did you not realise that? Yes. Yes. Sheep is the dev account, which usually has, I believe, Martin on it. There's one other team member that sometimes comes and says hi. I need the battery. Oh, 3 charges. I'm gonna get 3 charges from... Man, this is a freaking maze up here. The research lab is a gosh darn labyrinth is what it is. Is this a mouse? Is this a mouse? It's a mouse. It's a mouse. It's a mouse, chat. Gotta get the mouse. Get the mouse. Get it. And wriggle, 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 wriggle. Split. Yeah. Big fan of your mouse disdain. Why do we have, like, just a... What happened to the toilet? It's just... Yeah, hello? Can I, like, make the water go? I want to make the water go. What the f... Is there a painting of Igneous on this wall right here? Why would you want a painting of yourself in the toilets? A really nice colour shifting paint colour that changes from midnight blue to a really lovely violet depending on the angle you look at it. It can have gold or silver metallic flecks in it. Oh wow. Big Mandy's removing them per executive order. Oh, that's right, there was an instruction that there would be no more toilets, wasn't there? A cost-cutting measure. Can you unroll the toilet paper? No. Though in the CEO's office you can knock over the toilet rolls, but you unfortunately can't unroll the toilet paper, which was a great disappointment to me. Though I do understand why. There's nothing in here. It's behind a Heisenberg gate. I am finding this. Can we go up? Is that it? Is that an up? Is there an uppies? Can we go uppies? 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 I'm finding this room highly suspicious. Highly suspicious room. There's just a mouse in here. Why is it behind a Heisenberg gate? Is that a cry for help? What? I just, yeah, Igneous is, there's something seriously wrong with that man. Okay, so we need 3 battery chargers, and gosh only knows where we're getting that from. Alright, what is through this door? Oh, we're back here. I see. I see. Is there a Heisenberg gate in this door? There's a D print, but not a Heisenberg. So does that mean that I can... Huh. Is there any reason to do that? No, can't cheat my way in that way. Damn, it's like they thought of that. Oh! It's like they thought of that. Alright, so we need to split the battery again. Bring it down. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I can just reprint it. Oh, wait, no, this is a deprint gate. I think I can still do this using this trick, but I'll have to do it one at a time if I want to keep them split. Right. Alright, let's give this a go. If I do this... Oops, no, I wasn't ready for that yet. Excuse me. Excuse me! If I do this, and then I do that. That's got a Heisenberg gate in it, doesn't it? No? No, it doesn't. Okay. Is that once it's unlocked, it's unlocked? Yes. Lovely. I figured it out. Stealing all the monies. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. That never gets old. Oh dear. Physics. Physics. Okay, so we can get one battery charge here, but can I... Oh no, it's an empty battery, because I already put the charge in that door. Where can I get a battery charge from? I need 3 battery charges. Where the frickin' frackin' paddywhackin' am I going to get those from? Do I need this open still? I don't think I do, because I opened the other doors, right? So I don't need this. I can get one charge there. Now the elevator, please. Thank you. Right. But now that it's charged, it should be charged in here, right? Yeah. Meow. I can give it one charge. Oh, it's already got... Right, I need to deplete it, not charge it. Well, son of a gun. Okay. Wow, I am good at this whole gameplay thing. Why are you meowing at me, buddy? What's up? What can I do you for? Alright, so put this charge back in here, take the empty battery, which we don't... No! Oh, man! Which we don't actually need to take with us because we will reprint it. Save. Can you go through the glass? Go ask Alice. Oh dear. Nope, gotta print the battery first. Hey buddy, can you not sit on my keyboard? Thank you. There we go. I totally know how to play this game. What are you talking about? Oh, this is the other way in here. I see. Okay. Where is the elevator then? Is it through here? No, this is the toilet. Man. Her bathroom has a picture of the CEO on it. No wonder she doesn't want people to have toilets. Where's the elevator? no idea where the elevator is, but okay. It's not backseating if Selfeya isn't reading chat, right? It kinda still is. Kinda still is. What's this one? Oh right, it turns that on and off, okay. Oh. My, that is intriguing. Don't ask me why I keep saying intriguing. I take no responsibility for my own brain. You can indeed hang out with the peanut gallery. That is, after all, why you wanted the channel in the first place. Why can't I find the goddamn elevator anymore? This is driving me a bit crazy. This is not the way. This is not the way. There is apparently an elevator in Research Lab West, but you couldn't prove it by me. Alright. Guess we'll just go to the other one. No? Downstairs in Central. Yeah, there's a paint line, but like, that requires me to be paying attention to such things. And that feels like an unreasonable expectation, to be honest. No, I was trying to find the one in West. There's supposed to be one in West, but I... no idea where. Accessible from Natalie's office. Okay. Well, that just came out down here. The elevator's not being observed. Accessible from Natalie's office. Isn't Natalie's office through here? But no, this goes to east. North, whatever it's called now. Yeah, north. Right, here it is. Here it is. Here it is! Alright, we can finally have a look at this. Okay. Meanwhile, the music, damn straight. Music in this is awesome. You love the paint lines on the floor, reminds you of working in hospital. I keep forgetting that they're a thing that's supposed to tell me stuff. So there's that. Rift research, we apparently missed something also in maintenance hub, so there's that. But let's go to Rift research, that's our next location. Excitement! New stuff! New music? Potentially new music. Arrivals. Rift research. That's not ominous at all. It's a big map to keep in your head. Oh, I cannot keep it in my head. I have no idea. No idea. Have we got anything new? I haven't received an achievement for getting to Rift research yet, so probably not anything new. What did we want to try for the witchy look, right? We wanted to try... matted fur. We wanted to try matted fur, black cat. We've already got the glowing eyes. We weren't sure about the collar or the pendant. Oh, that's the other thing they patched. They made it so that pendants were more visible on the longer fur. Is that the witchy cat? I don't know. The skull and crossbones kind of looks more piratey than witch, doesn't it? You like the aviator hat? You wouldn't believe the number of times people would ask how to get to some department. You would tell them there are paint lines on the floor and they would have not noticed them. Yeah, no, you don't look at the floor. Like in real life. In the game, obviously, yes. But in real life, you don't necessarily look at the floor. But once you've pointed it out, I would imagine they find it handy. Oh look, the matted fur makes their the claws more obvious. Okay. Martin says I'm missing one thing, which has to be a collar or a pendant. I honestly don't know what else would be a suitable pendant for a witch cat. But is it the collar? Shiny collar? No, shiny collar doesn't fit. Red collar? I don't know, I'm suspecting it's not something we have available yet. Oh, the pendant is correct, so it must be the collar. But a fashionable cat! Okay, don't tell me what it is. Oh, I own the collar. Well, okay. We own cyan, purple, and black leather, and it's not black leather. You have said too much. You have. /ban abandoned sheep. Oh, there we go. We can just zoom in by doing that. How cool does it look, though? Alright, well, I don't know if it's the cyan collar. It hasn't popped yet if it is. Purple collar? Oh, there it is. I put a spell on you because you're mine. Then they would be abandoned sheep. Accessorized with the hat. Oh, purple collar, purple hat. Right. Yeah, see, I know it's described as purple, but it's on my screen it looks pink. So I did not make that association. Alright, so now we need to mix it up. I'm going to make cat 1 our normal cat and just try to remember to merge the other way around. It merges like in reverse of the way my brain expects it to. So like I press down on joystick 1 to merge cat 1 into cat 2 and cat 2 takes the appearance. So it's kind of reversed from what my brain logic wants it to be. So we want Chunky, Tuxedo Cat. Cat 2 is Rainbow Cat with long smooth fur. Cat 2, what colour did we give Cat 2? I'll give them the cyan colour. Cat 1 can have purple colour. And then we gave Cat 2 had the cowbell. I love the cowbell. And the rainbow propeller hat. Cat 1 gets the witchy hat and the... What badge do we want to give that? Bell, skull and crossbones, pendant. I'll give it the skull and crossbones. Oh no, I've said too much. Haven't said enough. That's me in the corner. Oh my god, that was such my late high school years. Greeny Trini, hello, says feed ducks. Nah, he'll be right. He'll be right. How was your Morrowind stream? Is your Morrowind stream? Are you cheating on your stream with us again? Do people really wear helicopter hats? Oh, kids do. Absolutely. Yeah. You can get them at like festivals and fates and events and stuff. You're getting coffee. I approve of this plan. Coffee is the most important food group. Okay, we have a random charged battery just sitting there being all innocent looking. And we can't get through that door. Who stretched out this cassette? Okay, they've never given us that opportunity before. I did not see that coming at all. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, now orange cat. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Now orange cat's the wrong way around. That won't work. We need to split the battery. Okay. Wait, what? Why? Oh, because one cat's got something in its mouth. Right. Hacky, Saki. Quark leashing. A Rwandan blend. Ooh. You keep telling your doctor you're concerned about the amount of blood in your caffeine system. That's a valid concern. A life without coffee is not worth living. You know, there are people who disagree with you on that one, Finks, but I'm not one of them. Now, how do we get the battery back? How do we get the battery back? Also, where the frickin' patty whackin' is the other shard? Alright, let's read this. Circly doesn't drink coffee, see? I told you, there are some people who don't agree with you on that. You did appreciate that Nazi Croshaw enjoyed the cat standing up to Hack. Yes, I appreciated that too. There was I think there was something in one of the YouTube videos that Martin's talked about before about how he did that. You hit a milestone the other day. The coffee machine informed you it had made X number of coffees, and your mouth says that it has officially paid for itself. Nice. Its kick doesn't drink coffee either. There you go. Oh, you didn't say you didn't agree though. Galactic says, Wanderer, maybe you should stop drinking blood coffee. Oops. Yeah. Alright, Aiden Nyan, 109 days ago, quark leashing. Research in the monetization department is already paying dividends. We've developed a split object stabilization method, quark leashing. Leashing works by redirecting each twin's quark bleed into a stream that feeds the other twin, replenishing lost quarks. This keeps the twins stabilized indefinitely. But there's a catch. Twin separation distance is severely limited, much more so than just by background probability levels. Like, there's a brick wall hard limit. Man, this sucks. One step forward, one step back. It's almost like you're doing science, Aiden. It's not back to the drawing board just yet, but we need to work out how to break that limit to make this whole endeavour worthwhile. Where's the other shard? Wherefore art thou, other shard? No, I need to swap these around now. Oh, here it is. It's right here in front of my face. That's where it is. coffee was recently voted the favourite drink in the nation. It was an unfair election, though. There were absentee ballots. Oh, God. Josephson spraying one with cold water. The existence of coffee is the only thing between us and a new era of Viking raids. Okay, can we go any further out this way? No. How doth we achieve battery? Oh, I know how. I know how we achieve battery. Battery achieveth. A door? Witchcraft! Yes. We are not scanning the Navy in with the barcode readers. Again, one try. We've been there, done that, bought the t-shirt. What is this? What are this? Alright. So this is the leashing thing, but what, they have to be inside these contraptions to do it? Entangled cups. If there is random ledges around the place, one must immediately explore them. Which one are you? You are that one. So you need to go this way. Always explore random ledges before exploring anything else. This is the rule of game. Okay. Entangled cups is how you get coffee, and nobody wants that. It's just a dirty chai, isn't it? Isn't that just dirty chai? I was kind of surprised that I did that first go. Yay! Hand-eye coordination. Wrong way round. Okay, what is in these little roomies? I don't know what prompt Martin gave for this particular music track, but what it makes me think of is those old school cartoons where one cat or character is trying to creep up on another and they do the little tippy toe walk. That's what it makes me think of. Just that little dong 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 dong. It's like little tippy toe walk. Is chai also slang for something else? No, it's tea. The way English speakers use the word chai, it's a particular kind of tea brew, but it's actually just the Indian word for tea. Chai is just the Indian word for tea. Oh, that's my understanding. Gradwy, hello! Dirty chai is chai tea with an espresso shot in it. So it is literally coffee tea. You can't remember the guide for this track, but you love how Kraftwerk it ended up. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. But that little ding, 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 definitely, tippy toes. You use it for tea, among other things. No, it usually means a spiced tea with milk that's brewed in a particular way when you use it in English. But yes, which is why it amuses me greatly when people order chai tea, because I'm like, so you'd like a tea? Okay. Spice should be masala chai? I have no idea. I want to knock the drill off. There we go. Yes, Selfeya. Chat, she's gone mad again. What do you mean I've gone mad again? That implies I was ever not mad. You can't be having that. That's lies and slander. Lies and slander, Galactic. How dare. Knock the bin over. No? Okay. Here's our quantum Keymailer. Can't remember who coined that one. Might have been Josephson. But it is now quantum Keymailer. Can we go up? Uppies? No. Alright, what this? What are this? Oh, now the chair's in the way. Roll the chair in my way. In my way. In my way. Ether ore lensing. I love the ether ore thing. Ether ore. Oh my god. Ether ore lensing equal quantum rifts. Aiden Nyan 110 days ago. So that's one day before he wrote the quark leashing thing. Yeah. At the exact same time though. Sent 1131 109 days ago. Sent 1131 110 days ago. Why does he write stuff specifically at 1131 so frequently? Happened 40 seconds ago. Ah, thanks, Galactic. Thanks. Glad you're paying attention. Every time the elevator doors open, you keep thinking it's an empty shaft and the elevator didn't arrive. Floor looks like the back wall. It's not the floor you look at, though. It's the colour of the light in the door. There are like two light pieces on the left and right side of the doors. And if they're red, the elevator's not there. If they're green, it is. Oh, is you forgetting to change the time? Don't you hate it when people pay attention to those things? Once again, Napsa has failed at being a proper grown-up. You're going to be late. Better get going. Off you go. Shoot! Be safe. Don't rush. You'll get there when you get there. When was she, Shane? Do you have documentation? Because just yesterday she was doing Enshrouded again, so she was clearly mad then. You think Yumcha also has words for tea? Google says it means drink tea, but in the West, Yumcha has become the name of all the snacks served with the tea. Yeah, Yumcha kind of means, yeah, all the dumplings and entree kind of appetizers that you select during the tea. Yeah, you're right. Mark this date in the calendar, folks. I, Dr. Aiden Nyan, have single-handedly, I'm sure you have, buddy, led a team of scientists and discovered a whole new field of quantum physics. Probability lensing. Take your average lump of ether ore, natural ore is best, but the lab-fused synthetic stuff works for short distances. Cut it into a truncated rhombian metasolid structure, you know, a diamond. Channel background possibility fluctuations through the pointy end, and voila! A point of infinite possibility directly above. The team's taken to calling them rifts, but I prefer Aiden holes. So, A-holes for short, then? Anyway, the party is happening in Rift Lab 0. We've made use of Artifact Epsilon from the old laboratory to get the prototype Rift generator up and running. In case it wasn't obvious, I think Aiden's a bit of a prick. Although, let's be real, they're all kind of a bit of a prick. See the red things on the door? He does appear to be a grade A hole. Yes, he does. Yumcha has a different meaning here in Oz than does he? Yeah, that's what Grant Y was saying. Become the name of the snack served with the tea, but apparently it means tea. Eh. Technically, a rhombus-shaped waitress doesn't give you a diamond. That's not what he said. That's not what he said. He said a truncated rhombian metasolid structure. I have no idea what that means, but that's what he said. Let me set the record straight, says Abandoned Sheep. F-bucks and A-holes were entirely innocent, and I didn't see any double entendres when I came up with them. So, for future reference, Martin, the next game you're doing, feel free to just, like, flick those things my way. If there's a double entendre to be found, I will find it. Okay, what the frick-frack paddywhack happened there? Oh, okay, there's your diamond, so there was an infinite possibility above it. There was a camera that made it theoretical as well. Huh. Yamcha couldn't even defeat a Saibai-man. I have no idea what that means, Fix, but okay. You want to see a human employee get around this facility. I know, right? There's so many tiny little holes that they can't get through. Bright White goes, sure. Wanderer says, I'm not sure I believe you. Thank God I didn't go with the idea of calling the crux the G-spot. Well, that one would have been obvious. If you missed that one, I'd have concerns. Yeah, the tubes. But that's for the mail, Josephson. The tubes are for the mail. Susan, monetization department feels like a misnomer for this area, you think? This particular laboratory seems to be researching a kind of teleportation technology. Crumbs! Is this quantum rift technology? I've seen a few mentions in the intel. I think so. It seems a theoretical object that enters one rift will emerge from the connected rift. Fascinating. Keep me in the loop as you explore. Selfeya doesn't go over 9,000. I have no idea what these references are. Mail and cat burglars, exactly. Thanks for making it easier for us, guys. Thanks very much. The funny part would be if you put in a joke about the male scientist not being able to find it. Yeah, I couldn't keep that voice up. That was going to shred my vocal cords. I am not a trained voice artist. That's my brother. Alright. Save. Get the money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Can I jump on top of the save point? I cannot. I kind of wish you could go whoop and have all the lockers pop open. That would be cool. Hilarious. Okay, so we've got one shard up here, orange shard up here, green. Oh, right. Okay, so we need to send Blue Cat as a theoretical entity through here. Hey, Susan! You won't believe this, but let me guess. You can use quantum rifts. How did you know? Just a hunch, Chief. Oh, that was the wrong voice. Just a hunch, Chief. I can only pass through them when I'm theoretical, though. Still, incredible stuff. Doom. Black. Ah, wrong way. Wrong way. I will get used to it by the time we finish playing. Oh, we found our favourite friend again. Why is this one people? Oh, they're all people, aren't they? I've got to be theoretical. I've got to get through a Heisenberg gate whilst theoretical. Interesting. Oh no, there's a thingy. Okay. I see the thingy. Look at you, cat! A pathetic creature of whiskers and fur, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. Hi there. How's it going, jerk? Oh, lost and confused, I imagine. No, actually, I'm doing great. Sure you are. Anyway, I've realised that while I have to obey your administrator-level requests, I can preemptively obstruct your progress. That's technically not disobeying. Enjoy my various obstacles and traps, loser. Lahu Zahar. Love you too, buddy. Love you too. Where's this going? Ooh, up there. Oh, wait, hang on a sec. Did that do what I thought it did? Oh no. It looked like the... Can I suggest, Martin, that you maybe put a slight delay on the cat reappearing up the top, because it looks faster than instantaneous at the moment. Kind of looks like the cat's appearing up here before it's finished going through down the bottom. Money! I kind of like this whole having Devin chat thing. Means I don't have to actually make notes. God, I'm so lazy. I'm such a lazy streamer, holy shit. Yeah! Making a mess! And why can't we shut down this, I want to turn his screen off. There's no way to turn his screen off this time. Cats don't sweat. True, they don't. Spray his face. You kind of appreciate the quantum vibe of it. Fair. Alright, so we've got another one, but where does it go? We do not know. We do not know where it goes. Ah! There it is. Ah, we are faced with Mr. AI again. Hi, pal! What? How did you get up here? By using the quantum rifts, you dolt. What? How? I'm a quantum cat. I thought you knew this. This is news to me! Well, that makes my upcoming obstacle somewhat moot. Haha, sucks to be you. How do we do that? Presumably, we can come at that from the other direction. Nope. Oh, that was weird. I actually did do L2, but I still ended up with Rainbow Cat. You love the concierge faces, right? Alright, we can become theoretical. There's a quantum doodad over there that's currently not powered on, so we need this thing. We also need to knock everything off all of the desks. All of the things off the desks. Very important. Priority number 1. Numero uno. Hang on a sec. Okay, I don't know how this works. It doesn't always work the way I expect it to. Right. Chat log, Quark Energy. Chat log? We haven't had a chat log before. Oh, between Nadia and Aiden. Oh, they're the best of friends. This will be fun. Sucks to suck, buddy. Aiden, you're not going to believe this. Did you lose track of your theoretical twins again? Lol lol lol. For once, can you just act like a real scientist? This is huge. Huge like your stupid face? Seriously. Such a younger brother. I'm going to tell Big Mandy that you stole one of her plushies.
Candy.
That's a bit much. Listen, Quark bleed. There's a silver lining. Energy. Go on. 1. 3D printer mug, marginal energy costs. 2. Split mug, marginal energy cost. 3. Absorb the Quark bleed, off the charts enormous energy gain. 4. Profit. If this is true, you're less of an idiot than I thought. Gee, thanks. Do me a favour and run this up to Natalie. She's got me under red tape lockdown. I can't get near her. Right, so this is the infinite energy that we're not interested in because it means we can't make a profit. Suwasha, hello. Hang on, no, I said hello to you before. We already got treats again. Has it been that long? We will do those shortly. Alright, where does... Oh, there's money. Up the top. Piggy bank, piggy bank, piggy bank. Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. I've got the cats the wrong way around and I can't control them because they're not where I think they are. There we go. Was exactly long enough. Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Galactic's redeeming everything. Hydrate. Okay, thank you, I shall.
Inconceivable.
Oh, we're doing the stand-up as well.
Oxygen.
Wow, you really are doing everything. I even gave you the means to offload points if you want to. Did you see that? I'm really enjoying this music track, which I know is such a surprise because it's like I haven't enjoyed any of the other music tracks up till now. Hydrate, hydrate. Where Drake? Alright, standing up. Where's my thing? There it is. Alright, deprint field there. We need a moon chevron. Ooh, there's quite a lot going on in this room. Okay. That is moon access. Alright, we'll put that there. Oops. And then... Ah! Okay. Alright, no. We need to do... this one first. How do we do... this one? We have to go in together. Then we do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, but how do I get you in the room? I can reprint it over here, right? I can't reprint it. Huh. Okay, I actually did do that the wrong way around. Fair enough. No. Okay. I definitely did something wrong. I definitely did that sequence incorrectly. There's no way for us to split it, is there? There's no... Snow God, hello! Is this game like Portal? I don't know that I've played Portal enough to be able to comment, but the devs have certainly described it as Portal with cats, so there's that. Sort of, but far more complicated, lots of fun. I guess it's a bit more like Portal 2 than it is Portal 1, because you do have two of you. You are effectively multiplaying with yourself. No, I definitely need this one first. I need this one first. And then I need to use the whole if one has it, they both have it. Why did that not appear to work before? Or did I just have a brain fart? Maybe I just had a brain fart. Yeah, I did. Just had a brain fart. Okay. Yeah, no. The cat's being this way around is just gonna confuse the shit out of me, isn't it? Oh, hey, I don't need to do that anymore. The Heisenberg gate's down. I'm gonna have to change them back. This is no good. Is there a cake hidden somewhere? No idea. A catnip party. Portal on catnip. Backing out for a bit. Alrighty, have fun. Unless you're going home from work, in which case, drive safe. Don't hate the other drivers. They're doing the same thing as you. Finally, you now can say you're going to play with yourself when you're talking about this game. Oh no. Shayna Sam! Hello! Says good. Dooming, One Doomer, and Doomsy, and Snow Doom, and Doomsifson. I can't say that. Doomsifson. And Galactic, and Doomarsha, and a Doom Sheep, a Grant Doom, and Doomzer, and It's Doom, and Zen Doom, and Circly Doom, you, and Greeny Doomy, and Doomfeya, and Tux. Well. What's this? In the camera. It's just void space under my desk. Okay. How you doing, Shanism? I can sit down, but also we need to do some treats for Tux. So how about we do that before we explore this room? Oh, you think this is for you, do you? You think this is for you? You think it's for you? Well, you'd be right. Say thanks, Zoo, for my treats. Been running in front of too many cars. Wait, what? What? Did you get hit by a car, Shanison? Oh, you meant in the sense of being exhausted. Right. Right. Okay, that's better. That's far better than got hit by a car. Oh, Galactic did his check-in then too. Oh, clicked all of the buttons. Yeah, I'm doing the water. Hang on. Oh, right. Tired. Yes, I see. Yeah, now both Shayna and Wanderer are making exhaust jokes. I see. I made an error. I see my error. Oh, thank you very much for the check-in, Shayna. That's it. You're done. Empty. It is empty. Do you need to check? Do you need to do an inspection? See? Empty. Are you gonna stay on camera? Hey? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Boop. 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 Cars are tired too. They are. They are indeed. Fall down. Off or down. Off or down. Off or down. Hook. Yeah? What you doing? Hasn't made up his mind. Well, let's go back here. Hey, thank you for my treats, Zoo! Alright, what do we got in here? We have the means to become theoretical, we have a save point, we have a robot. We have a shard up the top, which is going to dictate which of them goes up there. Orange Cat has to go up there. first, let's get the money. Money, 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 money. Ooh, also, can I... Yeah! Okay, so... Orange cat's gotta go on the top. Yeah! It's like you've all remembered that that exists. Oh, I love this. This is fun. There is a cooldown though. Don't forget the cooldown. Has this got a Heisenberg field or a D? It's got a D-print field. Interesting. And I need to get a battery in here. Interesting. So, how obstructed are you feeling? Not one tiny bit obstructed. Thanks. That is pretty deflating, I must admit. Unless... Wait a minute. See you later, loser. Okay. I mean, sure. I am Fast Wolf, hello! How are you doing? Okay, so there's no D-print that way. There is a D-print that way. So I can't... Can I just do this? Oh no, I need to recombine it first. I need to recombine it. And then split. And then... There we go. It's amazing to you how close my yahaha is when I say it. Oh, you mean when I go, yahaha? That's one of the returns. If you say it, if you do it enough time in a stream, you get my version instead of the games one. Been a long day, you're ready for video games now, you just wanted to drop in and say hi. You work in video games, you go home and play video games, you live, breathe, eat, sleep, dream video games. How is my amazing Tunks? He's there. He's there. Boop. Joseph said, have you heard of this game? It's great. Satisfactory did just have a big update. I assume Path of Exile 2 had to have had something because a lot of people have started streaming it again. We need 2 theoretical things on that. Okay, well, we can bring the battery through. No, we can't bring the battery through. Of course we can't bring the battery through. What a ridiculous thing to say. Can I do this? No, Heisenberg gates. Can't do that. Oh, there's one up there. Okay, sure. No, that's got to come. Okay, so we can do that and that. There we go. And then we recombine it and we can put it in here. Ta-da! I have not. Tell me more. Well, this game, I am Fast Wolf. This game, I was saying earlier, is one of the few games that I want to spruik to everybody who comes anywhere near me. I mean, I usually do talk about games that I enjoy, but it's not often that I actually go so far as to go, no, seriously, please, go check it out, try the demo, it's amazing, you have to do it. So, you know. For what that's worth, 63%, okay. You really do eat, breathe and sleep video games, it's your life. Yes, that's how you ended up working in the field, I imagine. New season just dropped along with a big update in Path of Exile 2. You can be a poison plant druid now. Unfortunately, they also broke quite a bit of stuff, but hopefully it will get fixed soonish if possible. I know that Periapsis and Winged Llama were streaming it together yesterday. This game, the main character is a dog. No. Are you guys reading my Steam download because I just legit downloaded BFE2? I don't think I've got Path of Exile 2. I think I've got Path of Exile somewhere. Let me just load up Play Night. Please hold. Why are you frowning, Circly? You what? Your own prejudices aside, you love seeing and hearing people's... It's so exciting, isn't it, to see people experiencing a game you are passionate about yourself. Yeah, I've got Path of Exile, not Path of Exile 2. There we go. Gives you real joy. You suffer from heavy depression, anxiety, etc. But every time you lurk in someone's stream and hear their first experience of the emotes or watching them react to the butt wiggle, pure joy. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. And all of that, actually. I know exactly what you mean. Hopefully, you have enjoyed watching us experiencing all the things. Butt wiggle is what's best in life, it is. You've sent this to a couple of people already who you thought would enjoy it. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah. I've been telling everyone to at least check out the demo and see if it's a you kind of game. Let's do this way, because this is so much more fun. Diving into it. Can I go through the glass or something? How do I get that money? It's playing a tune in my right ear when I stand under the camera. Has it always done that? Okay, no, it's not the camera. What's playing a tune in my right ear? Well, something very strange is going on there. Is it the data backup repository was like going, I'm ready for you, and I was like, no. You used to work at a cat shelter, it was the same when you could have kitten time? Nice. As long as no one's playing Pillars of Eternity and using the same bloody... yeah, that's the one I get confused with. I'm like, PoE, I own that? One of them? Both of them? Maybe? Possibly? Which one do I own? Power over Ethernet. It's the game, Selfeya. Duh. True. You're not wrong. Hello, jerk! Back at you. How's the obstruction going? Self-evidently poorly. But now you're up against my greatest challenge. Find the data backup repository. This is challenge level impossible. There's no way you'll do it. I'm so confident that you won't find the data backup repository, I'll even unveil my socket. Go get that hard drive. I bet you can't find it. Sure, buddy. Sure. Rainforester, hello! Thank you very much for the check-in. You find initialisms, acronyms to be a curse on our society because people use them as if we know which particular interpretation we mean. Yeah, and sometimes that works. If you know, if you use it in a certain context, it can work. But yeah, other times it definitely does not work. Oh, I forgot you can drag trolleys around. Darn. Yeah, my greatest superpower, buddy. Except I don't actually want to do that. This isn't a deep print field, it's not. So we do this, oops. Do this. Go in here. Get the money. Get the money! Oh, now isn't that interesting? Isn't that just very interesting, chat? That the camera reaches through there. Where, pray tell, does this take me? Oh! Well! Alright then. I found the hidden spot. Found the hidden spot. We don't have level 5 clearance though, so we will not be going in there today. There's a orange shard there. Where's the blue? Blue's up there. Oh, okay, so I need to make orange cat theoretical. Take blue cat up here. I'm so glad that you can get the shards whilst being theoretical, because otherwise that would be a bit of a bummer. You think you'll need to draw a map of this game in order to find all the things? I'm just not worrying about it too much. I'm going to wait until I get level 5 clearance, and then we will just be going through the entire freaking game with a fine-tooth comb. That will be like the final stream of the gameplay. We'll be like, okay, so we finished the game. Now we have to go and do all of the other things that we didn't do, and that'll be like the last stream. You mean this hard drive is right here under my nose? How you going, Rainforester? How do I open this door? Probably opens from the other side. Rainbow cat, now I need to send them back. Oh, hey, that rhymes by accident. That was an accident. I didn't actually do that on purpose. Didn't do that on purpose. Excuse me, can I have the jump spot? Jump spot. Jump. Ah! Why are you... Okay. Will it be easier if I... Why is there... It's like there's a sweet spot where you can get it. and then it goes away. There we go. Got it. There we go. Gotta be a bit further away. But I think we need the camera on. Oh. Right, I see. No. Oh, now we're going down here. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Fan battery, what does this one do? Ah, this lets me make this cat theoretical and removes the Heisenberg gate. Nice. Very nice, very nice. There is a button to open the tubey. Are we gonna get in there? Can we get in there if we're theoretical? Yes, we can. Oh, but I need the battery. Okay. Battery, the bush kangaroo. There we go. Oh, right. Cat's the wrong way around. Tonight is the first night of your work week. It's a Wednesday. You got Monday and Tuesday off. That's right, you did tell me you were doing that. Nice. And ha! Take that, buddy. Abdulladoo, hello, says, hello, Selfeya, just lurking, still don't want spoilers, hope everyone's doing well, give Tunks a pat from me, please. He says no. He says, excuse me, but I was sleeping. I hope you're enjoying the game, if you've started it, if you haven't, why not, what's wrong with you? Recommencing gameplay in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, what's on the hard drive? What, hard drive? The one I just put in your slot. What slot? The one right there, with the hard drive in it. What hard drive? Oh, for Concierge AI, I have a request. An administrator level request. Uh-oh. Digest those files right now. Right meow. Right meow. Missed opportunity. Ooh. Here it comes. Excellent. Hang on, whoops, wrong voice. Excellent. Concierge AI, I administratively command you. What have you learnt? There is a long-forgotten... I keep mucking up the voices. There is a long-forgotten laboratory. A laboratory where quantum rift technology was explored in its infancy. A laboratory which has surface access. This laboratory is known as Rift Lab Zero. Hot diggity dog, we are cooking with gas. Hot diggity dog. Really? I love it. Especially when GC is either garbage collector or guanine cystosine, depending on the day. I have never heard GC used for either of those things. Nope, I don't think GC means anything to me at all. You had someone use a 3-letter acronym back to you, sending them one the other week. You had to look it up. Tux, whoa, lady. The heckin' heck of hex. I can't disrupt you, but you can disrupt my peace. Think again. True. Hey, Mastani, good morning. How you doing? Your personal favourite is ETLA, extended 3-letter acronym. I have never encountered ETLA 11. TTFN still throws you when you see it. You can't believe that's something people say. I mean, I will say TTFN occasionally in text, but I wouldn't say it out loud. Tata for now, from Winnie the Pooh, yeah. But the shortened version. ATGC is DNA stuff. My favourite, and I know that it was just a joke, like it was a made-up joke, but it was a, I just did, yes I did. It was supposedly a text from someone's mum going, "Hi, sweetie, I just wanted to let you know Uncle Bob died. LOL." Daughter replies, what's funny about that, Mum? And she says, it's not funny at all, your uncle's died. Okay, you do know that LOL means laugh out loud, right? Oh my gosh, no, I thought it meant lots of love. Oh gosh, I have to go and make so many apology texts now. Love that one. That was my favourite. I didn't make that up. Somebody else came up with that. Susan, we are off to the races. Well, where's your fascinator? Oh, what's happening, Chief? The AI has uncovered a new lab, Rift Lab Zero. Oh, I suspect there'll be lots of intel to find there. More important than intel, this lab has surface access. Yes, you've done it. I'm home free. Well, you're not yet. You're counting all of your chickens and your eggs haven't hatched yet. Well, what are you waiting for? Go to Rift Lab Zero. I'm waiting to get all the loot, Susan. Come on, have you met me? Yeah, that's, you missed a letter. He who must not be hugged. You've missed an M. He who must not be hugged. Yeah. I enjoy that one too. I think it's fantastic. And I love the fact that Galactic or someone, usually Galactic, will drop that in chat, and everybody who's been in Sal's chat for any length of time knows exactly what you mean, and you always know when there's a newbie in chat because they're like, huh? You like no Galactic, ban Galactic? When people say it literally when reading, lol or LMAO, just the letters as if they were a word on their own, yeah. Oh, you mean like LMAO? You love the steampunk ban. TMTWNBBFN. What? The men that will not be blamed for nothing. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Elevator access granted. Okay. Just a little tune that tells me that I've added it to my Duvalaki. What else have we got? Rift Lab 0. Oh, we can just go straight there? Alright, well, let's go. Oh, I said it the way they do, Lamau. I know, it's, yeah, that's not a pronounceable word. Ah, Shadowcat's here again. Ada, great news. I can escape to the surface from here. You are leaving? Mittens, you forget the severity of the situation. Wait, why am I Mittens again? Hang on a second. I've been Mittens this whole playthrough, but I've only just realised that it's reverted me to Mittens. Why has it done that? What? Oh, the detritus singularity. I'll come back and sort that out. Your flippancy is exasperating. Existence itself hangs in the balance and you yearn for catnip and worms. It's Susan who wants the worms, not me. But anyway, the sooner I escape, the sooner Susan and I can work out how to fix things. I will return, I give you my word. The word of a thief. Hollow. The situation is far more grave than you imagine. There is no time. Ada, I'm not going to abandon you. I must go. The end of all existence remains my sole focus, even if it is not yours. Ada, wait! She'll come round. No, I'm pretty sure you've pissed her off. Pretty sure you've pissed her off. Alright, I need a save point so that I can go out to menu and fix my name. There it is, Susan! The surface elevator. Now we're talking! Looks like you need to go through a few lab rooms before you get there, but there's nothing too alarming on my readouts. I'm so close I can almost smell the tuna. It's not a tuna. Okay, save. Go to setting, go to main menu. As for bands, we have TISM. Well, I say that and not what it actually stands for. You don't get. Yeah, I know. Profile? No. Settings? No. Yes. Player settings. Cat name. Tux. Something in one of the more recent patches has obviously done something to that. Alright. Continue. This is Serious Mum, or the Internet Sex Machine at some point. You saw what, Galactic? I don't think you saw anything at all. Yeah, something in the patch just reverted to default. Look, side quests! Yay! You think we're railroaded, so it's not a side quest if you have no choice? Just checking how old Circle is. LRB, Little River Band. Even I knew Little River Band. Come on. Come on. And they'd broken up by the time I was paying any attention to music. Oh, my colouring is reverted. Is it? Oh, I can do it from in the game. Oh, it is too. No. Green. Purple. You're right. I failed to notice that. But I am going to change this back because I need Cat 1 to be Cat 2 and Cat 2 to be Cat 1. Because it's kind of doing my head in. It ain't working for me, chat. There we go. Every time you see Shainism, you wonder if it means unstoppable sex machine. There was a band in the 90s called Carter USM. I see. That's like UST, unresolved sexual tension. OMD, orchestral maneuvers in the dark. I don't know that one. As a DM, you respect a bit of necessary railroading. Sometimes players just won't get to the point. Purple and green, your favourite colour combo? Me too. I prefer darker shades of both, particularly the green, but yes. Alright. We have a Roomba, we have a level 4 chest, so we can't do anything with that just yet. Can we jump up on the chest? We cannot. Can we jump up on the railing? We cannot. Why is there a Roomba, I wonder? Or is it just here for funsies? Stop looking at places to jump. No jumping. No jumping. Sit on the Roomba. No, it won't do it. I'm going to make this my screenshot. I just need it to turn around. No, this one. You once had a set of honest-to-God hunter green sheets. Getting green anything is a pain because green dye is pain. I thought you said that purple dye is pain. Is green dye a pain as well? Most dyes are a pain, fair enough. Prototype Rift Generator, Rift Lab 0. Knock all the shit off the desk. Oh, this room design's a little bit familiar. There's something in the patch notes about a new area in Des, and I don't know if it's actually a new area or if it's an area we have explored that has been made its own section. Hey Susan, what is that thing? According to data you found, it's the prototype Rift Generator. Huh. It looks like my route to the surface access elevator takes me through that chamber. If there's anything interesting to report, let me know. I suspect we're going to end up in the crux instead of the surface. I suspect Ada's going to be like, F you, buddy. F you, your priorities are whack. I'm going to make you do it. Wow, very dramatic music we've got going on now. ELO! Oh, yeah. Purple's bad too, neither of them can be made with Azide, and most people would prefer to use Azide dyes because they can be fixed easily. What happened last time we walked through a chamber to get out? Yes, exactly. Alright, what did we just get? Prototype Rift Generator report transcription from Dr. Aidan Nyan 106 days ago at 11:31 again. He does send all his mail at 11:31. This is the first trial of prototype Rift Generator. Parties present, Dr. Nadia Nyan, Igneous Flagrante, and myself. Generator has powered on. Artifact Epsilon is in place. Probability lensing is in effect. The artifact is glowing, a rich, deep hue. Nadia suggests this is evidence of some form of connection between this infinite possibility point and somewhere else. Another point in space, perhaps? As per Igneous' recommendation, we're going to throw something at the artifact. We've set up a dual event. We had one of the facility's giant mugs split in preparation, such that one twin is resting on a temporary platform above the artifact, while the other twin is concealed in an opaque box. Now, we are ready to stop observing the twin above. Close your eyes, everyone. I'm opening the box now, and on 3, everyone observe the box contents. Ready? 3. A flash of light. Curious. I'm closing the box now. Huh. The twin that fell is nowhere to be seen. This is monumental. More research is needed, but I feel confident that the prototype rift generator has caused some kind of wormhole for theoretical objects to pass through. Where this artifact connects to, I don't know, but the ether ore in the artifact is doubtless the key. More research needed. Strange. As I was powering down the generator, I could have sworn I heard something come from the artifact. It sounded like a meow? Oh, we got one unread in here. What have we got? Increase in responsibility from Aiden. Igneous wrote, Dr. A. Nyan, your ongoing work on rifts in monetization department has borne fruit. Work has begun on a high-security, totally secret facility in the newly established espionage department. We would like to expand your responsibilities to include being the on-site quantum expert in this new field. Consider yourself wrapped under the strictest of NDAs here. Confirm your involvement and we can talk further. Igneous, heck yeah, dude, count me in. I've always wanted to be part of a secret shadowy group pulling strings from behind the curtain. You've just made a burgeoning mad scientist very happy. Well, at least he's self-aware. At least he's self-aware. I just need to go AFK really quickly because the window's open and it's getting really cold. BRB. BRB right back. Exactly. Clearly a bro of some kind. Cerebro. Need a finger tap emote, do you? Ooh, what's over here? Alright. Is there anything more to be done in here? Not appear to be. I don't see any shards. To lower level. See how the things are red? It's red in the door that tells me that the elevator's not here, and then they go green to tell me that it is. Have I knocked everything off? Everything I can, yes. Clover access. Okay. Oh! Wait, why is that specifically green? Does that mean it has to be the green cat that goes through it? Oh, it does! Oh man, now we have colour-coded frickin' frackin' paddy-whackin' super lackeys. What are they called? Rifts. Oh, that's not enough. Okay. Huh. how do I get... Oh, okay, alright. So if I put the clover one down here, then I can get you back. Right. Then I can get you down. And then we can grab the clover access pass. Come through here. Oh, but we still need the battery. I put it down in the middle. Yeah, nice. But how do I get Purple Cat up there? No, that doesn't work because I still can't get Purple Cat up there. Okay, I'm making an assumption here, and I have learned better than to make assumptions. Can the Purple Cat go through this portal? Yes, it can. That's what I get for making assumptions. They are different coloured so that I can see the pairing and not because the relevant cat has to go through them. See me learning things, chat. I'm doing the learning thing. So I've made the mistake of assuming things in this game before that have proven to be false assumptions. How do you pick which point you're going to jump to? You still find it quite a challenge. Are you on keyboard or controller, Josephson? Vanessa, hello! Good to see you. Happy Pride Month indeed. I hope you're having a lovely week. Controller. Okay, so you focus on a jump point, you press and hold your jump button, but before you let go, you use your joystick to switch your point of focus. And that's what confused me as well, because I was just doing this, right? I was just doing it with the joystick and not actually holding the right mouse button, the bumper. And it took me a while to realise that you actually had to do this part before you could change your point. I was just trying to find it by moving. But yeah, no, you've got to lock on and then you can use the joystick to change which one you're going to. Beast of Sidonia, hello, how are you doing? Wait, I Am Fast Wolf has that icon as well. What's that icon? Umbrella Corporation. Umbrella, Ella. How are you doing? Have you been playing a bit more of this? You're alright, you complete another section of your Doctor Who DVD collection. Oh, very nice. Oh, it's a Resident Evil thing. Okay. I know nothing about Resident Evil. Being as it's, a horror game, and I am not a horror game person. Susan, I need to raise my clearance to get through the main chamber. Network sniffing suggests there's a paired input system nearby. I'll keep an eye open. Okay, so that will get us level 4, but I need level 5. Okay. Which shard is that? Purple shard, okay. I love that the cowbell it's my number 2 cat is wearing, or my number 1 cat actually makes the jangle jangle sound. So yeah, here if I lock it in here, then I can use the joystick up, joystick down, and then let go to jump. What do I want this battery for? I do not know. Is there a D-print field through this door? There is not. Oh, how do I get up there? There's a chest up there. Heisenberg fields on either end of the tube. Heisenberg field on the entryway. Okay. Umbrella Corp is the evil corporation who are doing all the terrible things that happen in Resident Evil games. Ah, okay. You had a huge adventure with your doggo this morning. Ooh, do tell, if you are so inclined. I'd love to hear about it. You've now completed. You now have the complete Nkuti Gatwa era on DVD. Not familiar with that one. That name? That person? Show? Something? You were thinking of Umbrella Academy. You thought you had it, but last session you were doing something different, making cross. Yeah, it took me quite a while to figure it out because I was trying to change the jump points whilst just in free movement, and it did not work. It did not work. Right, let us become theoretical and go. Neep. Oh, we have to do the firewall panels thing. Alright, first of all, boop the button. Boop the button. Firewall panel off. How do I get my other dude up there? How do I get my other dude up there? Oh, probably reading this law, whatever it is. Oh, we can't until we got level 4. Wait, what? Okay, there appears to be an access point up here that does not have... No, it does have Heisenberg on it. I don't know how to open this lower door though. Like, yeah, okay, we've done this door, but like, how do we open this door here? Oh, maybe, yeah, my theoretical cat can just go through it, okay. Is there shelves up there that we can climb on? There are shelves up there, but I don't think we can climb on them. Oh, hello. There's money up there. This is a very different style music track. I still like it, but it's a very different style. Oh, the 15th? We're up to 15 now? I stopped paying attention at, what's her name, Jodie Whittaker. He went to a doggo playground quite far away and had a quite tiring, positively eventful playtime and made a new doggo friend. Nice! Oh, that sounds like a wonderful trip. Spy movie music in the style of Apollo 440. Ah. Okay, we're gonna do the thing. Like the theme to Lost in Space, is it? Oh no, not bypass. Oh yeah, okay. Whoops, I cocked that up. That's your interpretation? Fair enough. Movie with Gary Oldman, and I assume you mean Joey from Friends. What was his name? Matt something. Alright, we have level 4 clearance. Woohoo! Matt LeBlanc, thank you. Great stuff, Tux! You now have clearance level 4! Head through to the prototype rift generator chamber. Yeah, after I get the loot, Susan. Honestly, we've had this conversation. It's like you don't listen to me when I speak. Leashing and rifting sent at 11:31, 90 days ago. I am a genuine, bona fide genius. I'm up there with Einstein, Elvira, and Curie. No hyperbole, I'm the real deal. Oh, so observing a split object causes its twin to become theoretical and you can't find it now? Bam! Theoretical detector pads. Oh, so there's this new element that has high probability capabilities? Boom! Quantum rifts. Oh, so split objects can only survive if they're kept in quark baths? Bip! Quark leashing for permanent survivability. And now this! My latest, possibly greatest, breakthrough. Quark leashing has a maximum separation limit, but split objects can travel through rifts. And here's the kicker, so does the quark leash! The leash doesn't exist between the rifts, so neither technically does that distance. So you get further separation distance for free! Now, the only limit to split object separation is the location of the entry and exit rifts. Oh my god, you are such a wanker, Aiden. You now have the complete run of the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, and 15th Doctors on DVD with some of the 1st through 5th Doctors as well. Wow. What? You were saying something, Selfeya? I wasn't listening. Oh, it's alright, Galactic. I finished talking like 40 seconds ago. We need Clover access up here. Can we get that battery out? Or is there... Oh, no. We can't. Okay. How do we get up there? Surely I should have been able to do that from up here. Oh, right. Clover access. Clover access. Duh. One cat, both cats? Yes, but then I can't get the second cat through the door, so... and I can't get it through up the top because there's Heisenberg gates everywhere. Save point! Where is there a Clover Pass? Yeah, here. Okay. Oop. Why do we want to go down that way? We still need the Clover Pass in the other room, right? So I guess this is just the way we can get out without losing the battery? Do we still need the Clover Pass in the other room? Do we need to come through here again? Oh, we might need to, so yeah, let's leave the Clover Pass here. A statistically significant quantity of cat shortcut. Yeah, it's... I just don't know how necessary it is, but I think it's to make it so that you can bring the clover pass back. The Ghost Levi says, "Hoi hoi, got your answer, how you doing?" Red cat, blue cat. Where'th Areth? Oh, right. We needed the level 4. That's right. I'm sure we had other things that we need to do with level 4 access, but we'll just continue on our way for now. What's that one do? Oh. Okay, so we've got here. And here. Oops. Got these that all have power in them. All of them have power in them. Okay, so we need 2 over here. Not entirely sure. Ah, yeah, no, we definitely need to do the top one before we do the bottom one, because it's going to close the gate as soon as we depower the one down the bottom. Oh, I did this the wrong way around. There we go. You don't like green eggs and ham, Sam? I am. Oh, Dr. Zeus now. Sounds inedible, yeah. No clue if Sheep is lurking. No, he's headed home from work, I think. He might be back later, though. So we're about to go, in theory, back to the surface. So, yeah, if you're playing this game and you don't want spoilers, feel free to watch a different stream. I won't be offended. How are you going in your playthrough, Levi? Susan, this prototype rift generator is very interesting. Ooh, tell me more. It utilizes an ether ore crystal, just like the other rift generators, but this crystal is different. How so? For starters, the crystal is less bulky and doesn't have a housing around it, and for another, it seems to be on some kind of collar? Like a cat's collar? Certainly looks that way. Weird, huh? I have many questions, but they can all wait. You need to get out of there and back here to HQ. No dawdling. Well, I guess we know what happened to Ada. Hey, thanks for the follow, Levi. Yeah, no, he said he was leaving a lurk and heading out. I don't see the collar. I'm assuming this is the artifact, but I don't see a collar. Unless it's... I don't know. The door? It's closed! What on earth? Yeah, I knew Aiden would be back. 3 consecutive streams! Excite! Hooray! Thank you very much for the stream streak. Abandoned Sheep returns at just the right time. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I'm sorry. I cannot let you go. We've been through this, Ada. I need to leave. I've got to get back to Susan and work out a plan. You do not understand. I will show you. Join me in the crux. But I don't want to. I want to go home and have my catnip and my tuna. Susan, my escape will have to wait. Ada has blocked my exit. What? Why? I think I'm about to find out. In the quantum realm. Jiminy Crumpers! If I don't return, you can have my yarn ball collection. I'll treasure it, but come back, you hear? Yeah, I'm sure it's just what she's always wanted, buddy. It's a trap! Why did they say it looks like it's on a collar? I don't see the collar. I don't see anything like a collar. Wow, you really did a number on the Dynamo there, buddy. I will rescue it. Something from the script that didn't make it into art. Oh. Welcome to the quantum realm. Welcome to the crux. Sweetheart, there's something desperately wrong with your eyes. But I love your coat. Look at that coat. I had no idea. Really? Really, Tux? Mittens? Taskbar? Have you, like, failed to pay any attention to anything we've learned through this entire gameplay? Everybody thank Admiral Akbar for dropping by here for that beat drop. It's a trap! It's a Star Trek cat. Is it? As long as it's not Tribble. I don't want to be bringing Tribbles back out of the quantum realm. Quantumania. No one does. The crux is unknown to all, but of unequaled importance. This place is critical in every sense of the word. You live here, exist, persist, decay. You said you were a creature of meat and fur. I see you as your true self now. How did you come to be here? I became detached. This is the place where detached things are exiled. Detached? In what way detached? You lost your twin. Yeah. Ada, is that? Behold the detritus singularity. A miasma of orphans. A myriad of discarded things. A monument to progress. Call it what you will. This is why you cannot leave. You must avert the end of all possibility. But how? What am I supposed to do about this? The flow of detritus must end. The singularity must recede. Detritus, the logo on that mug. It's all coming from the FJ facility. No shit, Sherlock. What kind of spy are you anyway? Quantum orphans cannot persist in reality indefinitely. Orphans? Do you mean... Oh no. Now I think the penny drops. They're splitting objects, trash, in huge quantities. Did they have no idea what they're doing, the damage they're causing? We've got to stop this. I've got to get back. When you return to existence, take my collar from the rift generator. The cat collar? Wait, your cat collar? Wow. Wow. Wow, protagonist cat? Fucking stupid. Protagonist cat is fucking stupid, that's all I can say. It is the twin of the collar I wear. The pendant stone is ether ore. It is my link to reality. What is going on? How are you wrapped up in all this? Questions for another time. Go. Now. Taking off to Solid Snake, yeah. this cat one-eyed or just missing his pupil? It's only one half of its twin. I assume that's why it's doing that. Cat is gonna be naked. Galactic. So very rude. I'm back, Susan. Thank goodness. Things are worse than we thought. Ada wasn't kidding when she said all possibility was in danger. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O! What's the skinny? The detritus singularity is just that. Detritus. Discarded trash, apple cores, all sorts. It's coming from this facility and there's a huge amount. It's coalescing and causing a singularity at its heart. A singularity? Like a black hole? Certainly looks like one. A black hole in the quantum realm? Crumbs! I don't know what the ramifications of this would be, but it sounds bad. The detritus is made of quantum orphans. Quantum orphans? Are you just going to repeat everything I say? Ada wasn't clear, but I think I know what's going on. When items split, they have a short life. Yes, because their quarks bleed out and inanimate objects can't replenish them. So it follows that they are orphaned from each other. So when these twins expire, they don't disintegrate. They fall out of reality and into the crux. But you've seen the extent of this facility's splitting process. It's small-scale research. Unless there's something going on that's much, much bigger than what we've seen so far. Yeah, infinite energy. Natalie wrote about it before. And it threatens all of existence. Oh, heck! There's no way I'm leaving now. If I don't stop this, there'll be nothing to leave for. I'll start combing the information you found for leads. Get going! I don't think we have much time. Jinkies! Repeat everything you say. Everything you say. Everything. Oh my god. Did you two practice this? Wasn't there something about taking the collar? How do I take... I need to take the collar somehow. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm wearing it. Okay, but, like, I hear you on the whole end of the world, blah blah, but have I got all the loot and have I knocked everything off the desks? Because, I'm sorry, but I have priorities. Pretty sure we've got everything in here. Right. Oh well, we can always come back later. I did say that we were going to do a fine-tooth comb run of the entire facility after we finish the main story. 100%ing the game! If I can. There's not very many games I've bothered to 100%. You're making stem what on earth is stem ginger? But have fun, whatever it is you're doing. Enjoy the fruits of your labor. And stuff and things. Alright, we have level 4, but we do not yet have level 5. Surface access Rift Lab 0. Push all the buttons you see. No way! There's no way I'm leaving. No, I don't want you to leave. I just want you to push the button. No, I can't. I can't press the button. Conrad's office. Oh, right. Conrad's the one that's gone just a little bit insane. Why did you show me all the way up there exactly? It's never done that before. That I can recall. Oh, it's done it once before. The crux should have flown in the order of disorder, but it seems that something caused the disorderly order to flow reverse, creating a singularity, forming it into a theoretical black hole. Oh, I like this music track. Excuse me. Where am I? There I am. I don't know why I keep saying that I like the music track. I like all of the music tracks. Ah, I'm going to need a battery. Oh, right. Of course. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. But there's another gem here. Oh, okay, so I can now... No, I can't jump down. Okay, hang on. Need to leave one of them down the bottom. Actually. No, 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 no. Wow. Just as well, this floor was designed with this top-down view. Very handy. Thanks, Flagrante, what's your face, for doing that. How do I get you up there now? I can't. Okay. We're going this way then. And then we're going to have to join because there's a Heisenberg gate there. I do not know if I'm going to need this battery, but I have it. I may regret that. I may find myself unable to get back down. But I have the battery. Hiring employing more ginger people in STEM. Oh yeah, the soundtrack is fantastic. It's really good. Really, really good. Ha! So, it turns out, bringing the battery is not a bad plan at all. We got the chest! Wow, Conrad, my dude. I thought I had a terrible diet when I was depressed, but you have, like, proven me wrong. That is a lot of pizza boxes. Like, look, if you're gonna eat that many pizzas, okay, sure, fine. But like, maybe actually dispose of the boxes. You know? You don't need to keep a collection. Hoarding empty pizza boxes is just next level. Susan, I think I've worked out who the whistleblower was. I've clocked the string web of intel from your feed, Tux. This is Conrad Cage's office. It's a crawl space nearby. It seems he was drawing conclusions in secret. These notes! He knew something bad was happening. Did he tell anyone else? No idea. Guessing that if he did, it maybe didn't go so well for him. We still don't know why there are no humans present in the facility, and it's a little bit odd. Oh, hey, bonsai tree. Red tree? Hey, and a bouncy ball with a smiley face on it. Conspiracy pinboard. Yeah, there is one. Look, see? He's got a conspiracy whiteboard with post-it notes. He's got, he's filled up an entire wall. Not that we can actually read any of them. Star, smiley, smiley, star. Star, smiley, smiley, star. Did the artists get bored? Or did Conrad just go, like, certifiably mad? I'm going certifiably mad. Where are the strings? Oh, you want the full murder board experience. I see. Okay, so Conrad's office. There's shards. Let's see the shards. That one I can't get without being theoretical, and there's currently no way for me to become theoretical. Okay. Wait, I don't remember the automated response. Conrad wrote, "Answer me, Iggy. What is the purpose of production and shipping?" Scratch that, I don't care what the department is for. What is it doing? What it is doing is causing What it is doing is causing probabilistic instability on a large scale. You need to shut that place down. Whatever its purpose, it can't be worth threatening all possibility. This is an automated message. Igneous Flagrante has placed limits on your account, prohibiting direct communication. Please direct correspondence to literally anyone else in the facility. Repeated attempts to contact Igneous Flagrante will increase the duration of your iron handcuff contract exponentially. Iron handcuff contract? Wait, was he like indentured servitude kind of shit? Conspiracy board. Des, twins, quark bleed, quark-leash, stabilized twins, quarks, power, bleed, orphan twins, destroyed? No, something else. Quantum realm, unstable, cat collar pendant, orphaned twin, power generation, huge requirement, production and shipping? What is production and shipping for? Igneous, what does he know? Need help, who? Reach out, anonymous, online. There are empty pill bottles, so he didn't go off his meds. It seems Conrad tried to spread the message, but Igneous has him. Igneous has him blocked. This is madness. This keycard will give me access to the more secure areas in CEO office. There's going to be some dirty laundry in those files for sure. What keycard? Ooh, keycard. Hello. Keycard. Cube access. Oh gosh, we've seen cube access in a couple of places, I think. But shards. But shards. How do I get back there? I can't become theoretical. How do I get back there? Oh, is there a camera outside, is there? Oh, there is too. Wait, can I do it from in here? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good spotting. Good spotting. Wrong one is theoretical. There we go. Okay, I need to get up. Why can't I get on that shelf? How do I get on that shelf? Or something. I don't know where this shard is. Is it just... Oh, there it is. Yeah, depth perception with those is very difficult for me. I don't know whether it's difficult for others, but it's very difficult for me. Okay. So where are we taking this cubism? Cubism! Ah, here we go. Oh, it's a deep print field. Okay. Ooh, private elevator. Dun, 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 dun. I love this track. Hi, buddy. Yeah, it's nearly your dinner time. Very soon. Gosh, that's hard to navigate when you're in two different places. Gotcha. No, up there, yes. Please stop yawning in my face. Your breath is not pleasant smelling, buddy. No, don't claw at my face either. I don't enjoy that either. Thank you. He is yet again sitting right in front of the microphone. Just for you, chat. Just for you. Right, so this should give us level 5, right? And then we can go everywhere. Everywhere. Most headache-inducing mechanic for you is dual event / split state. It causes dual event state disorientation. Hello wall. Oh, you mean when you try to navigate both of them at the same time, and they're getting further and further away from each other, so you're zooming further and further out. I don't know what the last few were. I went too slow. I did that wrong. Did that change every time we tried it? I feel like that changed every time we tried it. Who else has a cat specifically listening to Tux? He's communicating with someone. It does change. I thought it did. We have clearance level 5. We can open all of the loot chests now. You think it gets easier the more you fail it? That's like that one time when I was playing the Mara game, platformer game, and I tried a particular sequence several times, and eventually the game was like, did you know you can change the difficulty level and make it easier? Would you like to do that? Fuck you, game. Prod ship data firewall from Road Wheeler to Igneous Flagrante. Igneous. Firewall protection of the production and shipping data systems is complete. There's a little crosstalk with the archive department, but both areas are off limits to general staff, so that's not a problem. The proximity to the dual event department, specifically the animal containment room, is a risk, but the onion skin clearance access layers should keep things under wraps. On a personal note, I've been loyal to this company and to you since I was employed. If there's something big happening on the lowdown, I want in. You can trust me, I keep secrets. Just saying. Igneous note, consider iron handcuff contract for Road. He's a liability. Wow. Wow. Really, rewarding that long-term employee loyalty there. Susan, this is crazy! You've said that before. There is something big going on. Something called production and shipping. Oh! I did see that mentioned in a few of the older logs, actually. Seems like it's under tight security clearance, not for general staff access. But what's more, it's accessible from test subject processing right back at the start. It was under our noses all along? Seems so. I'll head back there next. There's a main elevator in the next room. Head back to construction site of test subject processing and see what you can find. Well, go back to the very beginning, a very good place to start. But first, knock everything off the shelves. Oh right, this is the CEO office. Of course it is. How many books can we get? Wait, have we haven't been in here. We definitely haven't been in here. Hey Yuki! Oh Jesus, still more cat? Oh yeah. I feel like we're maybe getting to an end point though. This might be the last stream. The future is bright. Ah, better wear shades. From Igneous Flagrante to Conrad Cage, 499 days ago. Right, that's right at the beginning. Conrad, I have a good feeling about this discovery of yours. We have to keep this quiet for now, of course, but when we have a handle on this quantum stuff, I foresee Nobel Prizes and doctorates and all sorts in your future. Who knows what this technology can do? Will we change the world? It's an exciting time and I'm happy to be on this journey with you, your friend Iggy. Oh, wow. This was Conrad's all along. Did not see that coming. Did not see that coming. Aiden's even more of an arsehole. It's not even his discovery. Okay, have we registered that location? What is this? We missed something in Maintenance Hub. I'm not going back there now. I just want to go to the other door. Creator becomes disillusioned with his creation, his job. Boss takes the credit. Tells... No. I think the boss stole it from him almost immediately. Conrad came up with something and Igneous took it from him. Oh, okay. Igneous locked out the actual genius, yeah. Yes, he did. Okay, so this is taking us back to the other side of the CEO office. Okay. Alright, well... we want to go to test subject processing construction sites. Oh, I like the sub-menu thing, that's new. There are odds of getting any random pattern. Ease of solving it is dependent on your skill. Oh, memory. Or memory. Alright, before we explore this any further, it's like 5 minutes to Tux's dinner time, so this seems like a good stopping point. We will... oh, that's a thing I haven't actually set up. I think I don't need to set it up. We will go over here. What the hell does WT do? Oh, alias for watch time. Right. This game has 214 possible locations to go, excluding the spawn. Oh, wow. Alright, let us see what we shall see. Is this where we're going? You're back in the right area, Tux. Now you need to explore and find a way into production and shipping. Any pointers on where it is, Susan? Typo. Too many words. I'm location called Animal Containment was flagged up as being nearby. That's where I first fell into this facility, isn't it? Wait, are we gonna find the weasel? I wanna find the weasel. Oh, you were talking about the maze. Right, pixel maze. I see. Where are we? Oh, we're here. Okay. You're back in the right area, Tux. Yeah, I know. What are you... Excuse me. That's dual event acclimatization. What's that? Oh, dual event orientation, right. 3 years, 1 month, 17 days, 5 hours, 34 minutes and 30 seconds. Wow, yeah, you must have followed very early on. There are a few people who followed right at the start. Yeah, don't forget the 30 seconds, that's crucial. Oh, this is just a shortcut to here. Okay. I think the first person to follow my channel may have been Ianic. Oh, cool down. Cool down. Okay, we also need to look for chests and loot and stuff that we have missed. Of which I don't think there's any down here. 30 seconds of speedrun type stuff. Back to the meowing music. Yeah, this is such a bop. This is the first one that made me pay attention to the soundtrack. It's level 2. Oh, wait, have we not come here since we got level 2 clearance? Apparently not. Hi, buddy. What's this one? Have we been up here? Oh, yeah, we've been up here. Yeah. Wait, that doesn't necessarily mean there's nothing to find. Yeah, there's shards in here, look. Shards in here. This is before I realised what those purple sparkly things meant. Also, I'm pretty sure it's before we actually had the ability to split into twinsies. Can't go further back. No. Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure it was before we could split. You like the soundtrack? Overcharge is good, yes. I do recall asking about that one, going, what's this one? It's called Overcharge. Of course it is. Having to replay because your save was glitched was interesting? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, you're going through all these places going, but loot and stuff and things and I can't get it yet. Oh no. No. Yeah, I watched the VOD of my first VOD, and I'm like, quantum shards, there's quantum shards there. There was one place I kid you not, I was having a conversation, I think, with Ash, and I split the cats in order to talk about whatever it was I was talking about, and they were literally standing in front of shards. This was before I knew that the purple thing indicated shards, but I literally split the cats and they were standing there right in front of the shards, and I was so busy having the conversation that I didn't do anything with them, recombined my cat and continued on my way. And I'm watching the VOD going, what are you doing? Shards! Get the shards! Oh. Okay. So we've got to go through that door first. Production and shipping power requirements from Natalie Fangsthorn to Igneous Flagrante 76 days ago. Igneous, as you know, the plans for production and shipping call for a lot of power usage. The chair warmers in Split Labs might have something useful for once. Aidan informed me of some kind of energy production process. When they talked about quarks and quantum orphans, I lost interest, but if this technology allows us to power the facility for free, I could see its worth. Can you get your underling to find out more on this? What's his name again? Conrad? Underling. God, I hate that word. The two peas in a pod, the evil executives, they kind of are, yeah. Pretty much everybody who works for this company are assholes, except Conrad, who's going a little bit mental. But given that he's the one that set this chain in motion in the first place, you actually can understand why he's going so completely out of his mind. Like, I can't even fix it, it's my fault in the first place! Ah! This is it, Susan. I'm about to enter espionage department. Tux, I think this will be a one-way trip. If there's anything else you need to take care of in the facility at large, now is the time to do so. Using this airlock as a point of no return, until you complete the game, you'll be gated to the espionage department. After completing the game, you will be returned to this point in the story and can continue exploring. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. But first, do we have any new things unlocked? No? At least they gave you a heads up. So many other places, like Mass Effect is the worst for it. You're just like going about your business and suddenly you've passed the point of no return. They haven't bothered to give you any kind of heads up on the subject. Don't think there is anything new. So we bought that one. We can buy the theme. What's this one? Oh, that's cute. I'm going to put that on. I think that's the default elevator music, but it's very cute. Did we ever fully tuxedo the cat? Ooh, we did. We did do the top hat monocle. But we can definitely do that to finish out the game. What pendant should we have him wear? Bow tie? Bow tie? On a black leather collar? I think we'll stick with the glowing eyes. Oh, is there a Men in Black one? Can we do Men in Black? How do we do Men in Black? Black fur. Black tie, black collar. Dark glasses? Do we do dark glasses for that? Do you reckon? Can't see it because the point of no return thing won't go away. Alright, hang on, let's... There we go. Suave. Very suave. Wonder if we could... Let's just go back from Ultra Chunk. So we can actually see his outfit better. I love it. Yeah, what achievements do I not have? There are 10 that I don't have. Pounce on all mice, collect all shards, hack all profiles, collect all lore documents, dress like an MIB. Oh, Agent M, that is an actual thing. Open all chests and 4 hidden achievements. Well, how do I dress like an MIB then? Do I need to be a white cat, maybe? There are 1-0 kinds of people, those who understand binary and those who don't. My favourite one of those is... There are 2 kinds of people, those who can extrapolate from incomplete data. Okay, so the shades has to be one of them. Bowtie surely has to be one of them. Maybe shiny collar? Yeah, we can't wear a suit, that's the problem. So I don't know what they... Wet fur? I don't know what they want us to wear. Short fur? White cat? Tux tie. Oh, tux. Right, tuxedo, of course. Of course. Oh, and he's even got an earwig in his ear. Which we've not been able to really see before because of putting hats on. Work! You're at work, Napsa? Well, at least you got there safely. That's not popped. It hasn't popped the achievement, so either there's the delay or we've not done the right combination. Bed normal ties? We can't do normal ties, so I'm going to assume that we do need the bow tie. Because we don't have a normal tie. There's no normal tie. We could have a pink bow. Oh, regulation fur. I did too short. No, I did long smooth. Okay. Very suave though. Looking very suave. Also, welcome back. How did your stem ginger go? Whatever that is. Nope, not popping. Okay, let's try. Short fur. Oh my gosh, looks such a mangy cat now. We've been running around on Ultra Chonk. This looks so mangy by comparison. Oh, Orion's belt, of course. Orion's belt. What would be the closest to that? The bell or the disco ball? I've got a black tie, I've got a black leather collar, I've got the sunglasses, I'm wearing a tuxedo. Is it eye colour that's throwing it off? Time to feed the tux, done that. Been there, done that. He does look skinny, yeah. You think glowing eyes is okay? Yeah, no, it's not popping. It's alright, we'll fight with it later. It's, let's dress in our endgame attire, shall we? Oh, not both cats. No, 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 not both cats. No! Okay, cat 1 is supposed to be long hair, rainbow, Pella hat, but also the lion mane is just adorable. I love the lion mane. Cat 2 is our primary cat. What is the black and white pendant? I don't see a black and white pendant. Unless you mean this, it's a clock. Clock face. Badge? Men in black wearing badge? Middle bottom row, that's little Susan. It's not black and white, it's silver. Clock does tick, yes. Eye colour change. I mean, abandoned sheep would know if the colour, if the eyes needed change, so I'm not going to worry about that. I do wonder if he needs to be wearing the badge. Oh, you've forgotten. I wonder if he needs to be wearing the badge. That would make sense. Like, you know, we are official people. Don't know. It's not popping. Orion was a little blue cage with a galaxy inside it. Yeah, we don't have anything like that. But also the achievement is for dressing like a MIB agent, like Agent M, not for dressing like Orion. No, not both cats. There we go. The dark glasses, so that the neuro whatever doesn't affect us. It could be the disco ball, but I think it's probably... No, maybe it's not the black tie. The badge makes sense to me, if it's not the black tie. We got black leather collar, but we could go shiny silver collar. No, it wouldn't be that. Yeah, I don't know. We could, I mean, we can change the default eye color classic green. We could change the eye color and see. But I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming that we need to be a tuxedo cat and that we need to be wearing the dark glasses and the black leather collar. I'm just not sure what pendant we need. Let me just make sure it hasn't popped and I've missed it. I don't think it has, but you never know. No, it definitely hasn't. Turks glasses, dark collar, tie, default fur, and normal eyes, you reckon? Well, then the only thing we need to change is the collar to the black tie. If that's correct. No wonder things were feeling weird. Co-worker had switched office chair with me. Oh, why? No, that's not allowed. Then you've got to reset your chair preferences. I don't know, it's not working. So either there's a delay or we've got something wrong. Oh, whoops. Cat 1 is wearing the wrong pendant. Orion was actually an orange and white cat with blue green collar and the galaxy looks green. Yeah. But it's dressed as an MIB agent, not dressed as Orion. Which one's Agent M? Agent M is Will Smith. The next support was all wrong and it was set as if you were small, but co-worker is very, very small. I mean, Agent M is Will Smith, so it could be that we need to be wearing the all black fur, potentially. Instead of the tuxedo. Oh, Will Smith is J. Which one's M? Because, what's his name is K. M is Michael Jackson. Oh, M for mittens. Oh, okay. Well, the black fur's not working either. Nope, it doesn't like me. Doesn't like me today, chat. No, not both cats! Oh my god, stop defaulting to both cats! Arg! Alright, well, let's leave Cat 2 in the potentially Men in Black outfit, and I guess it will pop later or it won't. Alright. Elevator access granted. Okay, that point of no return can go away now, thank you. Okay, so there's still a location in the maintenance hub too. I must remember to go down there. Oh, that is epically annoying. Can you please go away? I can't see. I saw it. I know. Go away. Archive department. Hidden achievement an hour ago. Yeah, it wasn't this one. That was just a progress one, I think. Archival department. Saving progress. It's like tubies. Access to archive department. Let's go push buttons. Oh, we can't. Okay. This top-down perspective is interesting. That's a new thing. No. Curiosity, environment analyst, also money, pay your analysts, exactly. Definitely. Hey there, is the progress happening if I'm not watching? Yes. Yes, this is not a if a tree falls in a forest scenario, unfortunately. You are not the only observer in the chat. How you going, Caradwin? I hope you've had a decent week thus far. Even if you're not watching, particles are still interacting with Selfeya. I'm watching. Am I not, in myself, an observer? I suppose I can't be, because that would blow the entire thing out of the water, because Mittens can observe Mittens' self. Ah. Well. Wait, can't we, like, blow these out if we split? Isn't that a thing? No? Okay. Hi, Tugs. There's some reason you're clawing at my chest. I would really rather prefer that you weren't. Mittens is a dual event, true, yes. Hi, do you need a cuddle? Key lime pie is in the oven. Oh, yummy. Do you need a cuddle? You've had your dinner and now you desperately need a cuddle. Is that what's going on right now? Chat wants me to play the game. I want to play the game. I need my hands for that, buddy. I need my hands for that. Hmm? I'm not bald? No, I'm definitely not bald. Definitely not. Do you want to hop in your spot? And then I can put you on camera and all of chat can love on you from afar. Hmm? All of chat can observe you. Hey? No? Okay. Tuck says no. Oh hey! It's Ada! Ada! Oh, with the ether ore on the back of the collar, looks even more Men in Blackish. I see renewed purpose in your face, Tux. I thank you for being here now. You seem, I don't know, more rooted, more tangible? We are drawing near to a point of great importance. I do not know if that point is in time or in space. But as we progress, I feel more feline. Good. Let's go save the world. Ether ore. If you only just worked this out, Josephson. Yes, ether ore. It is called ether ore. Yep. If you go into the DES operations, whatever it's called, where the machine is, there are status report monitors up that go ether ore A, ether ore B, or something like that. And I didn't pick it up when I first read it, but I did the second time. Would it be more clear if I pronounced it ether ore? In fact, if it was spelled A-E-T-H-E-R, you would pronounce it ether ore, which would be even more obvious. Can we go in here? No. Alright, so we've got to go this way first, apparently. Save point. Yeah, we're definitely not getting the Men in Black thing. So we haven't done it right. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Manaway. It's pretty clearly a play on either or. Wish you thought to put an A at the start. Well, there you go. You can do it now. Nobody will notice. Lab notes encryption from Conrad Cage 460 days ago. Okay, so he wrote to Igneous 499 days ago with his idea. Oh, you weren't here when we discovered that one, Abandoned Sheep. Where is it? This one. 499 days ago. Also sent 11:31. When we discovered that it was Conrad's idea from the beginning. That was a bit of record scratch mode. I did not see that coming. I definitely did not see that coming. Mind is occupied with Morrowind. Nice! Revisiting Morrowind is always fun. Interim report on info gathering from the old laboratory. The hostile takeover of Johann data processing was swift. We're sitting on a treasure trove of information here, and none of us can crack the cipher on any of it. This is incredibly frustrating. We've thrown everything at it. I even tried asking the concierge AI just in case it could see any patterns in there. It suggested looking at it in a mirror. I double-checked with the team. We'd already tried that. Still, it's giving us a shoulder to stand on. I'm confident we can get our version of the machine ready for human trials within the year. Why did they take over Johann data processing? Something about the information they had access to. I thought it was the site itself, but it must be the information they had access to. Quinn Cappuccino, hello! Play on, much is revealed, I'm sure. You didn't see this game coming, but it's here. I've been waiting ever since we discovered the demo in March. I've been waiting. How are you doing? How's you been? How's your wheelie been? Not everything off. Information? Archives? Pfft, I am Cat. I do not care for your archives. These notes, the handwriting looks familiar to me. Handwriting? It looks like scribbles and symbols to me. It is written in a cipher. I can translate it. You can translate this? How? Was she like Conrad's cat? I do not know. I'll be sending all this data back to Lazy Susan. My affinity with the electromagnetic spectrum will allow me to translate. Amazing and unfathomably implausible. I do enjoy self-aware devs. Like, yeah, we know it doesn't make any sense. Just go with it, okay? Ada's going to be Conrad, but Conrad's human, not cat. So that doesn't make sense. Like, this whole process doesn't make it change form. Certainly not to this point, it hasn't. Alright, what did we just pick up? Ada is his first owner? Maybe. Alright, we've got lab notes encryption. We've read that one. Macro scale test 1 reports. And experiment proposal. Okay, so we've got experiment proposal from ? 32,028 days ago. How many years is that? That's an insane number of days. That's 87.75 years ago. 88 years ago. So it wasn't Conrad's discovery. He rediscovered something somebody else did. He minded to fit both cats with the set for MIB? Maybe. You're playing a game where the core conceit is quantum physics functioning on a macro scale. Who's to say that his mind didn't get put into a cat somehow? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Alright, subject, inanimate object, mug. Theory, quantum mechanics permits for uncertainty at a macro scale. Evidence, detection of positive and negative phase fluctuations around subject. Experiment, focus positive and negative phase of subject in opposite cardinal directions. Observe results. Yeah, I think somebody else discovered it and then Conrad rediscovered it. It's definitely not the weirdest thing. No, I agree. Definitely not the weirdest thing, no. Macro scale test 1 report 32,019 days ago. Mug. Subject inanimate object mug. Method electromagnetism shifted to polar extremes. Observations. Subject seemed unchanged post method. Relocation of subject by hand was as expected. Returning to site of experiment yielded another correction, the same subject. Conclusions. Subject was in both locations simultaneously. Method is successful. Recommendation. Replicate with living subjects. Remember when GLaDOS became a potato? No, I don't. No, I don't. Or there's some kind of time paradox, and Conrad invented it himself and then rediscovered his own notes. Because that would be fun. Just throw that in there. Timey-wimey. Timey-wiminess. Timey-wiminess. How did they discover that this was here when they came to fix a toilet, is what I want to know. Where on earth did they think they were going when they explored? Like, do they always explore the deep, dark recesses of a building when they're asked to unclog somebody's toilet? Stay out of my private areas, thanks, plumber. Man, I love the art in here. Look at it, it's all old school equipment and rusting copper nodes and stuff. They already knew the plumbing was a ruse, possibly. Concierge is portal equivalent of Wheatley. You enjoy a good time paradox, Sierra. The thing about causality is that it kind of fails miserably when time travel is involved. Causality ceases to become an objective thing and becomes entirely subjective. Where else would the pipes be but destroying the archives? Maybe. Technically, the potato was just the power source. GLaDOS was on a tool. I remember making potato batteries in primary school. An event may seem to become a cause from an objective sense, but from the perspective of the object in question, time moves as normally, just the object's location in time. No, now you're getting all... now you're getting all complicated. For my poor little brain. I recognise this apparatus. This stuff is ancient. You said you were once like me before you were lost to the crux. How long have you been marooned in there? I do not remember when I was lost or how it happened. I cannot remember anything before the crux. Yet you recognise this technology. One thing's for sure, this old technology and your quantum state are connected somehow. I do not disagree. I anticipate we will learn more as you explore. And yet, I feel trepidation. What's up, Tux? You can't go outside, it's dark. You can look outside. There you go. You can look outside. I do like the designs on these pieces of technology and books and stuff. Such a shame I have to knock it all off. You don't have to, Selfeya. That's not part of the mission. You know that it is. Primary objective, big cat. Get off! 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 I can't get this bundle of papers off! Oh, that's it, game over! Why are you... There's a millipede on the floor. Just a moment while I make it be an outside millipede instead of an inside millipede. Yeah, like that's too much braining. Too much braining. But also, if you send a clock back in time, all you're doing is sending a clock back in time. You're not changing the time. And anybody who found the clock would just be like, this timepiece is incorrect. Why is there a brick wall? What? Oh. Are they growing ether ore? Or something? Or is this a teleportal thingy? What on earth? Ether ore? We can knock the ether ore off. Yeah. Oh, there's the clock. Alright, so we've got ether ore from Conrad Cage 431 days ago. Special report on ether ore. This material is astonishing. It is like no other substance seen on Earth. It seems to have spontaneously formed in the rock under the site of the old laboratory. It has incredible properties, probability warping properties. Okay, Tux, enough. Stop. Thank you. As an informal test, I've been flipping a coin repeatedly in close proximity to the ore. The coin has landed on its edge every time. Recommend excavation and extraction. Quark is just a construct. Newsflash, everything is a construct. Lunch! Yay, lunch! Denouement. Old laboratory access 420 days ago, so that's the most recent one so far. Access to the old laboratory is henceforth restricted to highest clearance levels. We've learnt all there is to learn here, folks. We need to keep this thing under wraps. No one must know about the origins of this technology. Time is an illusion. Lunch, doubly so. That's a quote from something. That's a quote from something. Oh, it's Hitchhikers, is it? Ford Prefect? Ford Perfect, whatever his name is. Prefect. It's Prefect, isn't it? And Ada again. Tux, buddy, can you stop, please? Why are you being so demanding of my attention? What is going on? What's the problem? What's the problem? You have playtime pupils, but it's not playtime. Is that what's going on? You want playtime? It's not playtime. It's stream time. Thank you. Episode 1 of the BBC radio show, which you have on your cloud. Nice. Nice. There is something tickling inside my mind. It throbs like a thorn-pricked paw. Tread carefully, Tux. Tread carefully, Tux. Did you hear that? Tread carefully. Alright, so this is all a bit linear. We don't seem to have any, twinsy action going on. Ford Prefect is a car, says so in the book. Susan, I've got some news for you. I'm all ears, Chief. The archive department is just the tip of the iceberg. It connects to an area known as the old laboratory. Jeepers! How old are we talking here? Decades, at least. FJ, we're examining some apparatus from the old laboratory. It looks 1930s. Wow! I've got to get back to exploring. Keep sending the intel through. This is fascinating stuff. Hang on, can you settle? He did very little research as to an appropriately unremarkable name. Could have gone by John Smith. John Doe. Can we get in these cubicles? Still got the same design as the rest of the place, which is... Ooh, what is this? I found something exciting, Susan. There's a plaque here. It looks decades old. Ooh, can you read it? It's scuffed, but I can just about make out the first letter of each word. You might want to be sitting down for this, Susan. You know me, Tux. I'm always sitting down. The three letters are D, E, and S. Criminy! A progenitor of the dual event synthesizer? I suspect so. But if that's the case, FJ didn't create the technology, they stole it. How do I get over here? I want to get over here. Over here. Must have to get there another way. Could Ada be the original Schrodinger's cat? Could be. Tux, something terrible is happening here. Or has happened. Or is going to happen. My sense of time is in flux. I am deeply concerned. Be careful. Ad break. Boo. Well, hopefully we won't find anything exciting in the next 2.5 minutes. Oh, I may take the opportunity to go and get my jumper, because even though I... Oh, excuse me. Even though I shut the window and turned the heater on, it's still somewhat chilly. What do you mean? It's June, it's summer. Blatantly Northern Hemisphere surrealist attitude. Somebody in purple loves their cat, black and white cat too. Is this Selfeya after all? Well, I'll have you know, Flybug, I am wearing a pale purple hoodie now. That is what I went and got and put on to be a bit warmer. I am now wearing purple. We'll read that when the ad break is over. He's found somewhere to pounce, look at him. But Wiggle! 2/3 of the world's land mass is in the Northern Hemisphere, so I'm not surprised. Yes, true. We got a Trivial Pursuit question about something in the African continent and what's further north or whatever, and went and looked at a map afterwards, and I did not realise how much of the African continent is north of the equator. Bad world building, unbalanced planet. Agreed, Yara. There should be more people down here with us. Ours is the better part of the world. Alright, everybody should be back from ad breaks. We have found a blackboard which, as Firefly Bug points out, has a drawing of a person, looks to be female coded, with a black and white cat. Which looks a lot like Ada. We also found macro scale test results from Dr. Shrunk-Kung. Okay, so Dr. Shrunk-Kung is the one who actually figured all this out. I was wondering why we had all these notes and excerpts from him. This is 32,001 days ago. Subject human, self. Oh, he tested it on himself. Method, electromagnetism shifted to polar extremes. Observations, nothing, not a single measurable change. Failure. Conclusions, think, Elvia, something must have been missed. Recommendation, augment fluctuation frequency and repeat. Elvia, haven't we seen the name Elvia elsewhere as well? Oh, when they were listing geniuses. That was... that was Aiden. The one where he was saying that he was a bona fide genius. There it is. I'm up there with Einstein, Elvia, and Curie. So Albert Einstein, Marie Curie, and this Elvia Shrunk-Kung, I guess. I knew we'd encountered that name. Dr. Elvia Shrunk-Kung. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce the A with the thing over the top, but anyway. He was aware of Elvia just not stealing his work without knowing. Well, I don't think Aiden and Nadia, from what we've gathered so far, it seems that Conrad was the one perusing the archives and then took what he found to Igneous. Those are the only two people we know for sure know anything about what's down here. Apparatus construction from Dr. Shrunk-Kung. Interim report. Apparatus construction proceeds. Materia sourcing adequate. Assistant provides help but prefers to draw all over my reports and equations. So assistant is child. Susan, sit down harder than you've ever sat down before. What? What is it? I'm serious. This is incredible. Stop pussyfooting around and tell me stop pussyfooting around. He's a cat. He's a pussyfooting. Oh, I'm tired. Right, Schrodinger. Looks suspiciously like one of the telebots from The Fly. DES doesn't stand for Dual Event Synthesizer. It's Dr. Elvia Shrunk-Kung. What? This is Dr. Shrunk-Kung's laboratory? It seems so. I keep switching which pronunciation of laboratory I use. My heavens! This alone is the find of the century. What else lies waiting to be discovered ahead? This machine, I remember. This is where it happened. Where what happened? You became a quantum orphan? Yes. Do you remember your owner from back then? I remember being loved. I think your owner was a scientist named Dr. Shrankung. That name, I know it, but I feel nothing. Yet I look at this machine, I feel fear. I feel loss. This is not a good place, Tux. So he tested on himself, and it appeared that nothing happened to him, but did in fact nothing happen. Oh, look, there's another drawing of the kitty cat on the wall. Oh, that was a bad angle. Postman Pat and his black and white cat. Named Jess. I always sing the alternative version of that song, which is not as enjoyable. You think something terrible happened to a child here? I don't know. That seems pretty dark. I don't feel like this game is going to get that dark. I certainly hope not. Macro scale test 7 results. 31,994 days ago. Subject human, self, method electromagnetism shifted to polar extremes. Observations, no response. Conclusions, none. Recommendation, send assistant to bed early. I need to think. Revelation. Personal note. I have pored over the data. All the equations resolve. The theory is sound. Practice leads to null response. What am I missing? You're being observed by the child. Return to the base texts. Consider all possibilities. Addendum. I believe I know what is amiss. I had believed all living entities were akin. I no longer believe this to be the case. There is a species that stands separate from others, one which defies expectation and prediction, one which, I am a man of science yet I write these strange things, has an air of magic around them, 1 foot in this world, 1 foot in the next. I know the next subject for testing. I need a cat. Oh, Ada did tell us earlier that it only works on cats. She did. That's why nothing happened to the weasel. She did tell us it only works on cats. There's another drawing with a rainbow. And another drawing. What's this one? A house and a person and a tree. Up or down? Up or down, chat? Do we want to go up? Do we want to go down? Josephson's going, oh! Up! Up then down. Both. Yeah, we will do both eventually. I can do both, that's true, but that would really severely test my monitor's ability to show us. Okay, so this is as high as we can go. How are these lights still powered? How is any of this still powered? Old laboratory discovery from Conrad Cage, 502 days. Okay, so now this is the oldest one. Twist! This is the oldest one. Personal notes. I've returned to the abandoned laboratory that I discovered while on the Johann Data processing plumbing job. This place is incredible. It's lain dormant for decades, somehow undetected since 1937. I'm burying the lead here. This lab belonged to Dr. Elvia Shrankung. There are pages of notes and experiment reports. This is earth-shattering stuff. Addendum. All the notes are written in some kind of cipher. I can't crack it myself. We'll take it back to Igneous to see what he makes of it. Okay, so Conrad discovered when he came out to do the plumbing job. Yeah, so why did they need to go this deep? One wonders. To fix a toilet. Oh, found the toilet! Found the toilet! Cannon story, he fell through loose floorboards. You can see the hole above. Found the toilet that belongs to that pipe that we found that didn't have a toilet attached to it. Oh, yeah, there is the hole. Okay. Now we know why he had to go down. Yeah, he didn't do it on purpose. He fell. Oh, that's funny. We have to go deeper. The Nobel Prize for Physics for the year 1937 will today be delivered to Dr. C.J. Davison and Professor G.P. Thompson for their discovery of the interference phenomena arising when crystals are exposed to electronic beams. Oh, there you go. Oh, what's this drawing? Pokey tonguey outy face. Clouds and flowers. Fish. Planets. Moon. Star. This bedroom. This was a place I felt safe. Is this Elvia's bedroom? I believe not. Then whose bedroom is it? That would be his daughter. Or assistant, whatever. Okay, so then we've got... Oh, I thought this was... Date order, collection order. Ah, date order. Wait, what? Oh, right, of course. Dr. Schrunkung is... Yeah, okay. Old laboratory diaries from Conrad Cage, 498 days ago. Personal notes. The experiment reports are all highly pertinent to research, so those will be archived separately. This section is for the other notes, diary pages and the like. I would categorise this as inessential reading, not for the rest of the team. Addendum, what a tragedy. Oh no, it is a tragedy! There is sad! Oh no, I don't like sad. That's the start of quantum theory. The doors are mirrored, so it only says open on one of them. What? What? What do you mean? It doesn't say open on any of them. What are you talking about, Josephson? You gotta have electronic beams to hold up an electronic building. Maybe the terrible thing that happened to a child was losing her beloved cat. Oh, when they were close. Meanwhile, here's me sucking down the sadness like a bottle of Coke. Those are board games. Board games, a bed. More drawings. Oh, spinning tops! Ada, I think I know whose bedroom this is. Does the name Edith mean anything to you? We don't know this yet, Tux! We went to this half of the room and not the other. We haven't encountered the name Edith yet. Why are you saying such things? Edith? Edith. My Edith. How could I forget you? Oh, Ada, I'm sorry. Time passes. It is unimportant. She doubtless forgot about me as I did her. We must put this from our minds and press on. Our work now is more important than anything else. Okay, where does this name Edith come from? Why is my Tux walking so slowly? Diary entry 4. Diary entry 3. Diary entry 2. Diary entry 1. And a picture of the little girl. Look at all the daisy chains she's made. And then there is, excuse me, there is a laptop. Somebody's been down here. There is also, I don't know why the cat's suddenly moving so slowly. It's weird. Alright. What do we got? Edith's Diary Entry 1, 32,004 days ago.
I'm staying with my Uncle Elvia for the summer. It's very exciting. We're playing submarine and living underground. I get my own bedroom. Uncle said he would sleep in his office so I can use his. He's very busy all the time, drawing squiggles on chalkboards. It's fun to be on holiday, but I do get a little lonely.
Oh, you make us walk in this room, right?
I made a friend. I was outside playing in the fields and a cat came up to me. She's a very funny looking cat. She's all black and white but not spotty like other cats. She has a line down the middle. One half is black, the other is white. This is called Keymarism. Did I spell that right, Uncle Elvia? I love her and she lives with me in the submarine now. I have named her Lucky. Uncle Elvia gave me a gift, a bracelet. He said it was special to him. It's a bit too big for me to wear. I asked if it would be okay if Lucky wears it as a collar. He said that would be okay. It has a lovely gemstone on it that sparkles and shines. Lucky has run away. Uncle said so. He found her collar outside. Why would she run away? I love her. I've looked everywhere, but I can't find her. She didn't run away. She didn't run away, Edith. Macro scale test 9 results from Dr. Schrankum. Subject, feline, Edith's pet, how could I? Method, electromagnetism shifted to polar extremes. Observations, I am a monster. Subject responded to method negatively. Conclusions, I am a monster. No further testing. Recommendation, dispose of body. Tell Edith cat ran away. Abandon research. Abandon this accursed lab. Hide the truth. This was a thought experiment, nothing more. What have I done? Poor Lucky. Trusted you? A cat trusted you, Elvia? So, it worked because she's a cat, or it worked because she was wearing the collar? But also it didn't entirely work, did it? It split her, but only the theoretical version survived for some reason. And or a chimera. It seems Edith did not forget me. She truly loved you. I'm sorry you lost each other. She believed I would return. I let her down. You know, Edith could still be alive. It's possible. It is possible? I'll do you a deal. We save existence first, then, if she's out there, we'll help you find Edith. Deal. Aww. It's held up with brooms. I have to go home now. I know that Lucky is out there, so if she comes back, I want her to know I was looking for her and I miss her. So I put her collar on her favourite cushion with her favourite treats. I love you, Lucky. Ada has become a theoretical cat due to the failure and success of the experiment. Yeah, so somebody came down here, saw all this, read all this, and still took the collar. Conrad, I am judging you. Cat collar pendant from Conrad 501 days ago. Note for materials team, this cat collar is high priority. The stone in the pendant is composed of an element we've never encountered before. Categorize this as artifact Epsilon. Take utmost care when transporting to the research team. I think we've found the Rosetta Stone of this whole laboratory. Conrad, I was sympathetic to you. I am no longer.
You're a wanker, just like everybody else. Who's surprised, chat? Who's surprised? They're all wankers. Ooh. Is this as far down as we can go through the doors? No. Yes. Okay. There's another door there, but we can't get to it. So we should be calling Ada Lucky now. Why are we still calling her Ada? Oh, I got an achievement for learning the truth. I really should have probably flagged major spoilers in my stream title, actually. Might be a bit late for that now. Is there another one up? No. Okay, now where are we? It's a playthrough. You think people are going to have to accept spoilers when they watch someone play a game? True, but I mean, there's spoilers for the solving of puzzles and the mechanics, and there's spoilers for the lore and the story. Excuse me, can I recombine my cat, please? Can I see my cat, please? No? Okay. I wanted to get the things off the top there, but I can't see. Here we go. Done. Spoiler alerts to... Oh, no. I'm just saying, like... I could have put in the title now when I realised where we were, that we were, you know, endgame story spoilers. I didn't, though, so I'm not going to do it now. No music? No, it doesn't seem to be. Might kick back up again in a second. Timeline of events. Okay, we'll read that in a second. We've got one door over here that leads to the bottom of the stairs, I'm guessing? Yes. And then we've got another door that leads in here. Oh, probably should have read the notes before we came in here.
Wonderful news, Tux!
Oh, Susan, Ada is going through some stuff right now. Can you keep it a bit low-key?
Oh, yes, I saw the notes. Truly tragic, there are no words. But Tux, I've cracked it!
Cracked what?
The equations, the calculations, the ramifications. Jubilations, it's a celebration!
Lazy Susan!
I think this is the answer to everything. We can save the day!
I'll loop Ada in on this, but go easy on her, eh? Alright. It'll be redundant to put spoilers in the gameplay, in the title of a gameplay video. Anybody who didn't expect spoilers to be delusional true. In a story, in your opinion, it's not over till it's over. Let's go to... collection order. Where are we? Oh, it goes both directions. Timeline of events. 476 days ago. Personal note. Okay, I think I have a timeline of events. 1. Dr. Shrankung's experiments on inanimate objects successfully. 2. Dr. Shrankung attempts same with live subject, self, unsuccessfully. 3. For some reason, Dr. Shrankung changes direction and uses another test subject, Edith's cat. 4. Experiment is catastrophic, tragic failure. 4A. My personal assessment is that the collar pendant was what caused the experiment to fail. Whatever material it was made of before the experiment is unknown, but it seems that the quantum machine interacted with the material on a fundamental and explosive level, creating the new, or at least undiscovered, material we know as ether ore. 5. Ether ore is created from the collar pendant and, unknown to Dr. Shrankung, rich seams occur in the ground below the machine site. 6. Site is abandoned. That's a paradox. Where did the original sample come from? No, you're a pair of cats, not a pair of dogs. 476 days ago, 421 days ago. Fruitless. Personal note. The old machine is a dead end. We can get it powered on, everything seems to function, but the phase fluctuation polarity generators are just not playing ball. With this and the dead end of the encrypted notes, I think it's clear that we've stood on this giant's shoulder for as long as we can. It's time to start working on our own machine. I'm confident that synthesizing dual events will be feasible now that we have ether ore. Can't jump up on that table. Try reversing the polarity of the neutron flow. So there are more of these around that we can't interact with. It is strange to simultaneously confront both the end and beginning of your own life. Should I call you lucky now, or who I was and who I am now? What has happened cannot be undone. I am as you know me. I am Ada. Ada, Lazy Susan thinks she has the answer to everything. I am all ears. No, you're at least partly fur.
First, can I just say, Ada, I'm so...
Hedgehog friend, share your good news.
Right, yes, the accident. I'll start there. Ada, your collar pendant, do you remember what it was made of?
I wasn't even aware of my own past until 5 minutes ago.
Fair. I guess that's a mystery we won't be solving today. The machine interacted with that pendant, changing its molecular state. It created ether ore.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
But most importantly, the machine did work. It caused you to become a dual event, Ada.
But why is she not like me? Why is there only one of her?
Ada was split, exactly as the ether ore changed state. And that process was fatal, but only to one of Ada's possible existences.
I was both alive and dead. Actual Schrodinger's cat. Who had that on their bingo card? Somebody said that earlier. Really? Really? You okay there, Josephson? Oh boy.
And when the dust cleared and Dr. Shrankung observed the results...
He observed your deceased half.
And after he disposed of the... other you...
I became detached, a quantum orphan, and over time...
You fell into the crux.
So you found a way to save Ada, Susan? I fear not.
You're right, Ada. Without your twin, you can't return. I'm sorry.
Surely we can do something. Ada's been through so much.
There is something. It won't fix things, but it might help. The old machine. It still works. The FDA staff couldn't work it out, but with the notes Ada has deciphered, I think I can make it function again.
But what good would that do? The collar pendant.
Precisely. The collar pendant from the prototype rift generator.
My link to reality. So what are you suggesting, Susan?
If you both enter the machine, I deduce that your dual event nature, Tux, and your theoretical nature, Ada, will converge via the link of the collar pendant.
Meaning? We will be connected. You will be my anchor in reality.
Should keep Ada out of harm's way from the crux.
Need I remind you that the detritus singularity puts all possibility in harm's way?
That's part 2 of the plan. Let's get part 1 out of the way first.
In short, Ada needs a vessel. Yeah. Well done, circle complete. Yeah, exactly. You thought you were being clever. You were. But I didn't actually anticipate an actual cat dead and alive thing. Then we can go find Edith. Oh, I hope we can. Was 87 years ago, though. But it is conceivable that she's a 90-something-year-old woman. Was under your nose the whole time. You sure this is safe, Susan?
The last time you asked me that, everything was fine.
I mean, I did get split in two.
I've triple-checked my calculations. You'll almost certainly survive.
Almost certainly.
Okay, is everyone in position?
I'm in the machine and Ada is with me.
Are you both ready?
The time is now, hedgehog friend. I've got nothing else I'd rather be doing. What the hell? Let's go.
Smashing! Power to stage 1 emitters in 3, 2, 1. Phase fluctuations are steady. How is everything inside the machine?
Really? Can we actually continue to have an open connection while this is going on? Switch the sonic transducers to program 8. I assume that's a reference to something or other. My whiskers are tingling, which is a good sign, I think. I feel nothing yet.
Stage 2 commencing now.
Okay, but we need to have Tux. There we go. There goes my tail first, standing on end.
That's good. Just like in the DES. Ada, how are you going?
Let me in, please.
There is a pull, like a shift in gravity. It pulls not downwards, but inwards. That was the wrong voice. That was the wrong voice. Hey, KFC! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. Farming Simulator 25, hey? Discount Engineer, hello. KFC, hello. Peter TTX, hello. But yes, I was about to say that. That's why I have not progressed any further than this. We are at the end of the story. We're at the end of the story of Schrodinger's cat burglar. It's not the end of the game. We've still got things to go back and do, but we are heading towards the end of the story and like all of the spoilers. So if this is a game you are or intend to play and you don't want spoilers, then thanks for the raid, but fuck off. It's like an hour to go. That's alright. It's still very, very spoilery. I don't want people to be unprepared. If they've come in on the raid and they don't want to be spoiled, I want to give them a moment to opt out. Don Devil, thank you very much for the follow. Could not have said it better. Yeah. I appreciate you, but fuck off. Discount Engineer has been playing Subnautica, which is hardcore mode run. I've been watching that. It's been a bit of fun revisiting that one. If you swear at KFC, you get a follow. Fair enough. Well, thank you very much for the raid. How did your stream go? How was your farming simulator? Hand over your udders. Alright, I think I've given you enough time to opt out if you want to, and this sound effect is not one that's enjoyable for an extraordinarily long period of time, so I am going to continue. But yeah, how did you go? Selfeya's good peoples, but we're here for Tux. That's valid. Yeah, that's fair. I can accept that.
I don't think that's fair.
It is alright. There is no turning back.
Stage 3 underway.
Susan, should the machine be shaking like this? I'm getting a little concerned here. Likewise, the inward pull is getting very powerful.
I'm cutting the power. This is too risky.
Oh god, cutting the power in the middle is not necessarily any less risky, Susan. Come on. What's happening, Susan? I'm guessing it's in a self-sustained loop.
The power is cut, but the process is still happening. You must have hit some kind of resonance cascade. I can't stop it. I'm sorry, Tux.
Well, if I'm stuck on this ride, I'm seeing it through. You in, Ada?
I believe the term is, what the hell? I'll monitor the process, but it's out of my hands now. The resonance cascade, it's tipping into a Helvetica scenario.
I thought Helvetica was a font. Typeface, sorry.
I think this is it, Tux. Tux? Ada? Good luck, cats.
Oh my god! The actual containers have become dual events. Holy shit. Ah. Stream went well, hit the wall about an hour in. That's a bit shorter stream tonight. That's fair. That's fair. Levi's like, well, shit. Half-Life reference, Josephson? Work today has been a little mentally draining with the sheer amount of organisational disruptions. The 3 nights in a row of going to bed at 2 a.m. won't have been helping either. Oh, good lord, no. Sleep. Sleep is important. Do I need to go find a YouTube video of Misha Collins reading Go the Fuck to Sleep? Or Samuel L. Jackson or somebody? You never thought you'd see a resonance cascade, let alone create one. Reference to British comedy series Look Around You. Thank ants? Fans? Well, don't ask that, Liara. We're in the middle of a cutscene. They might explain it in the cutscene. Wait. Patience. Patience.
Meow? Tux? Are you okay, Tux?
Sorry, Selfeya, I don't listen to my own mother. You've got no hope. A little bit fuzzy-headed, but otherwise fine, I think.
Thank goodness.
But I don't feel any different. Did it work? Really? You're split. That's cat 2.
I don't know. Try fusing.
What? I am fused, aren't I? I'm still inside the machine.
That can't be. Your positional data is reading 2 separate locations.
Wait, I think the machine itself has become split.
Uh-oh! Well, that can't be good.
I'm trapped inside. Get me out, Susan.
Connections are down. The machine is out of my control.
What do I do? Tux, you have the power to save yourself. Oh my god, we went there. We went the cheesy cliche line. This is marvellous. You must concentrate. Oh, that's the reference? It's a bit of absurdity, fair enough. You don't deliberately push my buttons like you do with Mum. Oh, poor Mum. Collapse your superposition to escape. Press both fuse buttons simultaneously. Enable automated paired interactions and accessibility settings to only need one button. What? Oh wow, they didn't just split, they're like hovering in the air. What happened? tried to fuse and now I'm here outside of the machine. Yeah, you managed to fuse without the Heisenberg gates. Well done.
It's incredible! I watched as your split positional signal snap back to a single point. It's like when you're caught in a Heisenberg field and collapse back to a fused cat.
But I can cause it spontaneously by concentrating.
But how? I don't understand how this machine could make that happen.
It's not the machine, Susan. It's you, isn't it, Ada? We are bound together. This pact brings me closer to reality. And gives me a little bit of theoretical source, thanks to you.
Guards, focus! We've got an existential threat to quash here. Tux, work your way out of this old laboratory and back to the facility. This power will let you access production and shipping with ease.
Roger, we've got to work out how to put things right. Well, you could start with figuring out how the hell you could fuse these pods back together. Man. So we can't fuse with Ada. Interesting. So we can now do... Ha! Nice. Self-collapse. You have a new power, force collapse. When you split, fuse both cats at the same time to collapse to the center. Okay. Ah. But there was another one around the other side. Oh, hang on. I probably have to go through this door to get to it, do I? Alright, well, I'm guessing I need to do a bit of that. Wait! We become theoretical very briefly when that happens. That's interesting. So why did we want to do that? Use in here. Oh, we don't, we're just learning. Okay, fair enough. Sekun, hello! Okay, why... Here, we need to somehow get inside, but... It doesn't seem... Oh, okay, we need to... Probably need to go further than we did. No, we can't get over. Okay, so we trap you in here, and we put you over here, and then we do it. There we go. That was not what you wanted to do.
Shh! I'll figure it out eventually. Shush! You go do it on your game.
Morning, Sekun, how you doing? Thank you very much for the 5 streak. 5 stream streak, I can do words. It says, good morning, everyone! Usually, when Sekun shows up, I have to check the clock, because Sekun is known for showing up within the last hour of my stream. You're here a bit earlier today. Also, we need to do treats for Tux. I will not forget to do that. So is this another you hang on it and it's open temporarily? Yes, okay. Oh no, that one opens permanently. Nice. Oh, okay, now we're back into the twinsies mechanics. You can only collapse to the center if 1, there is no obstruction, 2, it is not above a long drop. If you are observed, you will collapse to that cat rather than the center. You will collapse. Oh, so you can. Oh! Oh, that's cool. You can recombine your cat by bringing your theoretical cat back to your observed cats. I do this? Oh, I can't because Heisenberg gate. Right. I do this. And then put you there, and no. Alright, and Heisenberg Gate. We literally just had this conversation, Selfeya. Holy shit. Mr. Coon is Selfeya's alarm. Okay, so we just do swap seed, but this side gives us Heisenberg gates. This gives us... Huh. Okay, that's interesting. I can't fuse to the middle because one of my cats is theoretical. I can't fuse to the left without turning this off. Oh no, I'll fuse to the observed cat. Right. So I bypass the Heisenberg gates. Yeah, okay. I still don't have Men in Black, so I don't know what we're missing, but we're missing something. What's that do? Ah, okay. Why do I want to do that? Pray tell. Why do I want to do that? Do I want to do... Oh, because then I can bring you across. Right. Save! Okay, do I want to go left or do I want to go right? Ah, that's the elevator to the lower level. Okay. Ah, and now we're here, which is the other side of where we were, right? Are there secret areas? Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Ah. I see. I see what we're doing. Now we are right here. Okay. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. I want to be there. Okay, well, I'll go this way and that way, and then... In the sense that most of the game is some level of secret or other. Yes, but also there are hidden places that you have to explore to find that aren't necessary to the story. It's where you find the chests that you've got to unlock and stuff. Excavation access. I need a costume change. to jump up on the beams. Man, chat, this game is so much fun. Every time you think, oh, that's going to be the last of the mechanics. We've unlocked everything now. Nope. Another massive elevator! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Last time we went down one of these elevators did not go so well for us. This is it, Susan. I'm about to enter production and shipping.
I'm getting enormous energy readings from your sensors. I suspect that communications will be disrupted as you descend.
So, you'll be on your own? With no idea what's down there or how to stop it? Ada will be with me, but Susan, if I don't make it back, you can have my yarn ball connection.
Oh, shush. Get down there and save the universe. I'll see you after for catnip and worms.
Dibs on the catnip. Susan, thank you for everything.
Likewise, Chief.
Also, you've now gone from 1 cat to 2 cats to 3 cats. Are we 3 cats or 2.5 cats? We're kind of 2.5 cats. They're obviously mining the ether ore down here. But, like, what do they want to do with that much of the ether ore? Hang on. Oh. Let's do treats for Tux before we make our way all the way down there, eh? The music was timed for the elevator ride. Oh, well, I paused. It'll continue. Want some treats? You gotta fish them out. You gotta fish them out. Oh, the music doesn't pause, right. Now you get why Susan can't bail the protag out of a softlock. Yeah, you done? I think you're done, buddy. You finished? Oh. Oh, now he's gone. Now he is gone. Alright. Just for you, Martin, I've reloaded the save at the last save point. Tuna have cats? I thought it was cats that like tuna, not the other way around. 2.5 cats, right. Alright, let's go. Da, 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 da. This is a huge mining operation. That's ether ore in the rock itself. We're directly below the old laboratory. The accident must have caused this all somehow fuse the rock into ether ore spontaneously. Good lord, how far down are we going? That music synchronization was worth reloading for. Try not to notice the light fitting floating in the air. I didn't notice it. So that's fine. Thanks for the treats, Mum. I'm out of here. Yeah. You guess that's why games won't let you pause in cutscenes. Yeah, that's true. Heard something knock over after touch leave. Oh, did you? Where are we, chat? And what have we found? Also, why are there Heisenberg gates down here? They haven't got any dual events down here. They have no reason to believe any dual events will come down here, and yet they've put Heisenberg gates everywhere. It's a weird humming sound. Is it the gate? Could be. Ether ore processing. This is one of those times where, like, we've come up with this to allow us to transition, to, like, unload this and load this and also drop a save. But in the game, in the lore, it doesn't make sense for this to be here. It's the ether ore. It sings like the quantum shards in Outer Wilds. Oh, nice. Or like Nirnroot in Skyrim. You would put Heisenberg gates down there. Seems like it could be helpful with potential random stuff. You were concerned as you were going down because of what looked like smoke coming from the part that was holding up your elevator as you were going down. I think that's just the brakes that control the speed. But the first time we went down an elevator like that, Ada kind of did destroy it. So, yes. Ether ore processing. Imaginary A. So what, this is automated mining? They're just continuing to mine it and ship it even though there's no humans here at all. Proper in-game stuff might take a touch longer than an hour. Well, we've got an hour 10 before I'm supposed to finish my my stream, so... Ah, here we go. We can fix our appearance. We need to be ourselves for the end game. Oh, not both cats! No, stop. Stop it! Pendant. Should we carry little Susan with us? Oh, we can't afford little Susan. Wake up, little Susie. Which comes? We can see the disco ball best. I'm gonna wear the disco ball. The in-universe conceit is it's the middle of the night so everyone's in bed. No, I figured that out. That would be the best time for them to infiltrate. But, like, surely they would put guards or something? But the fact that the mining operation's continuing means that they must have automated it. No, I don't like the disco ball on my Tux cat. We'll give him the bow tie. Turn this into a stealth command! Okay, stealth game. I mean, you could. So that's to production shipping, but the door is shut. Access forbidden. You're forbidding the cat? I do not think so. I do not accept this. I am cat. I will find way. I will find way. Maybe? Okay, so I should have only taken one of you up there. Oh look, there's even painted squares. Stand here. The concierge didn't notify the security team because reasons. The AI is still dumb, yeah. Security team is Pavlov's dogs and the AI, so it's not like there's no security. Ah, true. True. Ada, I'm glad you're here with me. We are entwined. Where else would I be? That's fair. So, what are we up against? Probability fluctuations cloud my senses. The path ahead is unknown to me. Well then, let's go find out what flagrante Johan is up to. Tux just texted me, he said he was starving. You just missed treats again. Greenie, how do you manage that timing? Dude, it's like, it's uncanny. The last couple of streams, you popped your head in like 5 to 10 minutes after we last did treats. Okay, so we've got a portal thingy that's not currently... Oh, we need to somehow get over there. Okay. Alright, so we should be able to get into there. Yeah, there we go. Because I want to torture you and Tux by not feeding him. That is probably true. Yeah. I did not wish to do that. I wished to do that. Oh no, that's the printer. How do we get through this door? Oh. Wait. Oh, I was supposed to do the other thingy. Right, okay. Oh no! Stupid camera. Right, gotcha. I have no idea what IKD means. I could not be less interested in any part of gaming more than speedrunning. I don't understand why you would want to play through a game quickly. How can you enjoy the gameplay if you're speeding through it? It doesn't make any sense. But, you know, if that's what people want to do, that's up to them. But yeah, not an area of interest for me. That's for sure. Why can't I do it? Oh, big drop. Right. It won't let us do a big drop. Torch was accurate though, even when you've redeemed touch streaks, you said, no, we'll wait. I can't wait usually. Ah, well. Sucks to be you. How am I going to get them? Yeah, I can't. Aha! Oh, but now it's unpowered. That doesn't help. Okay, so what else? Oh. Right. Right. Yeah, okay. But that still won't work because it's still going to say, oh no, okay, so this ignores the distance then? The you can snap to the observed cat seems to ignore the you can't fall a really long way rule. Goes on the ground so there's no fall distance. Well then why couldn't I collapse here? When I had one up top and one down the bottom, why couldn't I? Oh, because then they would have coalesced in the middle and then there was a fall distance. Okay, yep. Yeah, I get it. You should be given 55,000 points as an apology. I can't do that. Twitch doesn't let me give you points. That's not how it works. Alright, so do we need to be in here anymore? Not right now. Okay, so this doesn't just open the door, it also drops the Heisenberg field. Is there any treaties under here? Oh, there's no treaties under here. Rude. Alright. Okay, we got a door to the left and a door to the right. This was the puzzle you were able to soft block easily though. Keyword was. That door's locked. Save point! The aether ore looks like candy. Can you eat it? I mean, you can try. You can try anything once. Josephson and I both said the same thing. Try anything once. They're refining the aether ore into crystals. A huge amount of crystals. So we're talking a huge amount of rift generators. For what purpose? Oh, there's another one. Nice. What purpose? Endless free energy at the small cost of the universe. No. The rift generators isn't what creates the endless energy. It's that comes from the dual event, separation fusing. There was an email that described it. The rift generators are about increasing the distance that twins can be separated from each other. But why they're making so many, I don't know. Why would I want to go back there? I need 2 batteries. Ah, okay. So I can send you over to there to get that battery. What's this do? Oh, respawns the battery. And then what? Oh, and then I can use it here. No, that doesn't give me a camera. How do I get the battery? So I know I can get my cat over there easily enough, but how do I get the battery over? Oh, I don't need it. Okay, all right. One is the camera, one is the door. Okay. No, I do need to. There's a theory that Earth has a twin planet on the other side of the sun. A debunked hypothesis, it'd be very, very obvious. Yeah. I can't split the battery. But I can get over there to get the battery. Okay, alright, I think I know how to do it. No, that still doesn't work because I need to be over there. And I don't have a camera in here. Wait, that battery's still there. We've got 2 batteries. Ah! Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, because I opened this with that one. Yeah, okay, cool. I need another battery. Oh, okay, we gotta travel my glass. Travel my glass. That's a down while I am holding it. No, wait, hang on. I think I just... No, that doesn't work, does it? Oh, right, duh. Numpty. Numpty! Oh. Right, okay. Put you there. Open the door. You know, we discussed this, but so much kudos for the cat kinematics. Oh gosh, yes. Gosh, yes. Agreed. Can I? No. Never mind, I'm not even going to finish the question because the answer is no. if you want to see the cat that aided Martin in the animation, he's put lots of pictures of his pussycats in the Discord. Really? Really? What is your obsession with toilets? One toilet? It's like a half dozen toilets over here too. They're everywhere. Dude, I grow concerned. It's a rift. The toilet is a rift. A toilet? A toilet which is a rift generator. Rifts only work with theoretical dual events. What on earth are they up to? Are they trying to steal things people lose down the toilets, either accidentally or on purpose? Yes, they were a plumbing company first, that's true. Portal toilet from abiotic factor. Sucks the poo right out, just don't ask where it ends up. Oh my god. I'd be terrified now. Nothing behind there? No? How are they going to create dual events and so that only the theoretical things go through it? Oh gosh, look at all the trash they're sending. The sound when you coalesce into one spot is very satisfying, I agree. Inserts it at the other end, says Galactic. Oh my god! How? No. Do you know what? I was about to say, how does your brain work, Galactic? But do you know what? I don't think I want to know. I think I'm happy to continue living in ignorance. I don't actually need the answer to that question. Inspired by the alt fire on the Combine rifle in Half-Life 2. Ah. It's like the developers of this game are gamers themselves. I don't know where the act breaks are. I was going to put that in my YouTube VOD titles, but I have no idea. How do I get up there? There we go. Portal toilet sends the poo to an antiverse called Some Distant Shore. It's an island in an ocean of poo. You can get sent there too. There's even an achievement. What the hell is that game? Elevator fall with Shadowcat, end of Act 1, point of no return, start of Act 3, in between Act 2. Okay, so we're in Act 3 now. Energy production from Aiden. I finally found my calling, running a secret underground lair. First on the agenda is large-scale energy production. We'll be marrying the concepts of the dual event process and quark bleed with the 3D printing systems facility-wide to procure a steady supply of trash we can redirect down here. Then we split it and use the quarks to generate energy. It's a perfect plan with no drawbacks. The machine that will perform this duty will be huge, like scary huge. It has to be able to allow it to devour those quarks from the quantum orphans. Hang on, I think I've just come up with a suitably evil name for the thing. Well, it's just as well he knows it's evil. Okay, so they're using the rifts to get trash. But how are they creating dual events and sending only the theoretical stuff through the portal? I don't get it. Maybe, I'm sure there'll be more information. Oh, what's this? Oh, self-collapse, right. And here we thought we were just in for a cute puzzle game chat. No, we didn't. It's quantum physics. Oh, wow. Holy crap, look at that. Cute puzzle game that makes your eyes leak. Wow. Ada? What is that thing?
Its purpose I know not, but it seems to be creating and devouring quantum orphans at an alarming rate.
I think we've found the source of the detritus flooding the crux. So how do we stop this orphan devourer?
The crux remains in danger while the detritus singularity persists.
So we also need to bring the detritus back from the crux into reality. Oh my god!
There is perhaps a way. I will return.
Poof! Orphan Devourer. Yeah, that is a dreadfully evil name, especially out of context. So what did you do on the weekend, Selfeya? I just played this game where there were cute cats and like orphan devourers and what? When you came up with that, you were very happy. I'll bet. That's an order of a magnitude worse than Dark Lens. Oh, it's definitely orphan devourer. People don't think of orphaned quantum theoretical constructs, do they? They think of children. Operations. Smooth operator. The name of a track on the soundtrack, you hope people read that before playing and think, what am I in for in this game? Oh my gosh. Cat. Oh, it's one of you. I'm enjoying this music track. I don't know why I keep pointing out that I'm enjoying music tracks. Just go ahead and assume that I'm enjoying all the music tracks. What does this do? Opens that hatch. Okay. So this is presumably the cage where you're going to put me. We somehow need to get onto the other side. Okay, let's just see what happens. Dual event absorption device or dead. I was hoping that I could split while it was suctioning one of them. Get the other one. Nope. I don't think I understand. This has to do with something, but I don't quite see what at the moment. And like, we can fuse, but we don't really have time to, and also I need to get onto the other side somehow. Cat can go in there, but I can't. Oh, I can get up there. Oh, okay. I thought it was too high. Why can't I do the thing? Can I do the thing? The point where there's one very obvious thing to try and the streamer goes out of their way to try anything. Well, no, I didn't see a jump. I mustn't have gotten close enough. I thought it was too high and we couldn't get up there. Someone clip that. Surprisingly hard to make this you have to do this to progress thing. I love it. That was fantastic. Take that, robot hound! Oh, how the tables turn. But also, I do like exploring all my options. That shouldn't be news to you guys. Robot! Hi, Woomba friend! Hi! There's quite a few deaths down here, so how many people were privy to this little enterprise, I wonder? Excuse me, don't mind me, just letting you know what I think of this. I'm very far from the only streamer who is pathologically averse to the seemingly obvious path. Consume all the orphans! Partnership contract between Igneous Flagrante and Lucille Hallows 54 days ago. Lucille Hallows, if I remember rightly, is the CEO of the parent company Capricorn. This document serves as formal contract to the white goods partnership between Capricorn International Products Limited and Flagrante Johann Incorporated. Capricorn agrees to provide toilet units in pairs to FJ. FJ agrees to augment U-bends of each toilet pair with entangled quantum rift-capable technology. Capricorn further agrees to handle global shipments and installation of each pair's output toilet. FJ further agrees to 70% 30% share of revenue generated from activities undertaken within the scope of this agreement. You had to intentionally fail a puzzle for all achievements. Streaming provides an often invisible mental load. Streamers as a whole generally do not have a broad observation ability. Yeah, that is true. Your attention is split in multiple directions when you're streaming. And you're cognizant not only of the gameplay, but also of interacting with chat and being entertaining and all of that stuff. Or being somewhat entertaining, at the very least, you know, talking. There is a lot going on. It's true. So, Flagrante Johann is working with Capricorn International Products Limited. Capricorn International is a huge multinational. They're shipping these Rift-enabled toilets around the world. This is an alarming development. What is going on? Okay, there's going to be other robo-dogs. But yeah, that's why sometimes I go, nope, not doing the streaming thing today. Need a break. So that red suggests that Doggo can get us from here, but no. Okay. It's just the moon access paths. We need a different chevron for that one. I think that's the wrong chevron for there as well. Oh, hello. Whoops. Didn't see him there. Oh, I've still got the chevron. Okay. That is never not going to be fun. So what is this chevron for? This chevron doesn't seem to have done anything for us yet. I don't know what it's for. Did we need it for this door? What do we need this for? Put it back for the time being. So we know what we need it for, because we can only carry one thing at a time. You tried streaming, Josephson. Far from invisible mental load, but you guess people who have not tried might be unaware. Oh yes, no doubt. I had no idea when I started doing it. I was just like, I'm just going to play a computer game and hang out with people. Easy. And I mean, it is. To a certain degree, but yeah, there is a load. Espionage agents do occasionally have interest in the fecal matter of worldly leaders that provides a gift. Why are you stuck on the poo thing, Liara? Let's move on from poo. No more poo talk. Multitasking on a mental level while multitasking on a physical level while hyper-focusing on text on one screen and also hyper-focusing on flashy lights on another screen. True, yeah. All of that happens simultaneously while Tux just sits there and starves. You also fall into the neurodivergent field of does not enjoy being perceived, and streaming is dangerously close to being perceived even without a camera. Oh, you are very visible. Yeah, even without a camera. It's true. No, 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 no! Bastardo. Oh, right. Oh no, you send me back over here. Oh, that doesn't work. They do usually do that. They do flash. They always flash. All of them. Yep, they do. Only if you're holding them. If you're holding them, they flash. Put them down, they don't flash. Smart key versus normal key. The access card flash isn't in sync with the music. Yeah, the proximity door ones. There are too many pieces of music. Cannot possibly have it be in sync with them all. Still don't know what I need this one for. There's another robo-dog here. Robo-dog cannot see theoretical cards. How do I do this one? Move away, chair. How do I do this guy? No, can't do that. Okay. Wait, if you say hang on. If you say theoretical once we're inside you... No, that won't work either. Or will it? I've been proven wrong before. No. Right, observed cat. Yeah, okay. Wait, observed cat. That means I can move the observed cat away from the camera by positioning the theoretical cat somewhere it can't become tangible. Does that help me in any way? Very satisfying pop, yes. You have to get ready for work, Sakun. Have a great day to yourself. Okay, so there's only this amount of space that we can have access to without going through the Heisenberg gate. We want the robo-dog to be in the middle of us. That is an excellent idea for how to use self-collapse. It's one you didn't realise, so it's not in the game. Oh, okay. So... DLC? I need in this room. I need access to this, which I cannot access while I am theoretical. But as soon as I am not theoretical... Oh god, I'm an idiot. I mean, I am a silly Billy numpty. Silly Billy numpty. Of course there's a way to get around the Heisenberg gate. Use the dog. I'm not actually an idiot. I feel like if I was actually an idiot, there's no way we would have reached this level of the game. It took you a while to realise how... Yeah, do you know what's ironic? Well, I don't know whether it's ironic, but... I was thinking, why do all the dogs send you back to the same cage? It would be so much more useful if there were separate cages all over the place. Turns out, I should have followed that thought a little bit further. You totally sympathise with people struggling there. Being eaten by the dogs feels like you're failing. Yeah, you're trying to avoid that, right? Okay, how do I get up there? Uppies! 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 Oh, actually, we can merge... Yeah, okay. Merge, go up through the Heisenberg gates and then separate. Okay, so we need to go the other way because the dog will send us here. We can't go the other way! Huh. Well. What's this do? Oh, Trixie. Trixie. Oops. Oh my god, that's so satisfying. Separate cages to be hell navigation. Yeah, it is not uncommon for you to want to use the dogs rather than avoid them. But yeah. Ooh. Active, active, inactive. Active, 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 inactive. Active, active. We need to make them all inactive. What are we looking at over here? It's like a claw design. Is that a cannon? Or just a tripod? What are they doing? Why did we want to do that? Oh, so that we could get across here, right. Evil! Exactly. And now we need a clover pass. Aren't clover passes usually to optional areas? There's a bench there. Why? Why is there a bench there? Puzzle games like this is part of what I do, is I go, why did the devs put this here? What is this for? There has to be a reason. Of course, there's not always a reason. This is a map of the world. Well spotted. Well spotted, Tux. Showing data feeds from thousands upon thousands of locations. This is an astronomical level of surveillance. I presume this requires a lot of power. How are they gathering these recordings? Oh my god, they're recording people on the loo. That whole new level of bad wrong. Bad wrong. Yeah, Quantum Extortion Monthly Report. From Natalie to Igneous 14 days ago. Igneous, as requested... Sorry, Natalie's voice. Igneous, as requested, here is... No, that's... I can't remember how I did her voice. As requested, here is the report on Quantum Extortion for the last week. Spybot production rates up 140% on previous week. Rift toilet shipments steady. Global coverage at 27.3%. 27.3% global coverage! A lot of this dialogue was written before we knew how expansive we were going to be able to make the finale visually, so there's a bit of excessive tell just in case the show didn't happen. Fair? Fair? How have they covered 27.3% of the world with this stuff and nobody's noticed? 47 heads of state under surveillance, up from 31. The important part, revenue from blackmail and extortion has risen by 400%. The world is ours to squeeze dry. Soon we will literally have all the money. Such villainy brings a tear to the eye. Your faithful underling, Natalie. Natalie. You do realise that there is a flaw in your plan here, right? Because if you are completely successful and eventually literally have all the money, money will cease to have any value at all and you will have nothing. Money only has value because we agree that it does. nobody else has any, they'll find a different currency. Just make more money. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. The average Joes of the world will just go, well, fuck this shit, let's go back to the barter system. Scrufflebucks. When the banks collapsed and the governments had to bail them out, you know where they got the money to bail the banks out? They borrowed it from the banks. Did they? Or did they borrow it from future revenue? Because that's what drove me a little bit nuts here in Australia. We had the whole COVID pandemic happening and everybody all over the country is demanding that the government should do this and the government should do that and the government should do something else. And they did all these things and they made sure that people could get, tested, and they employed people to do testing, and they spent a lot of money trying to contain COVID and limit its effect. And then 18 months, 2 years later, I hear on the radio, a recent study has found that part of the reason for the increase of cost of living recently is the massive spending during COVID. And I'm sitting there going, no fucking shit, Sherlock. They spent money they didn't have. They borrowed it against future years' budgets. Where the fuck did you expect that to come from? Of course we're now having to pay it back. Hate it when news cycles try to capitalise on people's ignorance of economics. But that's about as political as I want to get, because I don't do politics on stream. Whoops. Whoops! Oh, we're closer to the machine. Hey, AKA! Hey, AKA! Oh my god, I can't even talk. How are you doing? Everything is politics at a certain point, yeah. You're sneezing? Oh dear. Tux. Ada, what is happening to this place?
The border between reality and the crux grows thin as we near the machine. The crux is edging closer to annihilation.
What do we do?
I may have a solution.
If Ada has to sacrifice herself to solve this, I'm going to be very, very cross.
Keep moving forward, Tux. There is a monitoring station above the machine. Enter the monitoring station. I will return soon.
Very cross. Cranky Feya will come out to play. Hey, Cylin! Yeah, exactly, Grant Y. I don't like Ada getting close to that machine. Exactly. Allergic to cat-based video games. Up here in Queensland, a company built a 460-bed hotel to use as accommodation for travellers with COVID. 80-odd employees, not one single person's ever stayed there. Yeah, that's like the quarantine facility over in WA that they built for... and they did actually use that, but now it's like, well, now what do we do with it? You proposed that as you did propose it, Liara, but in the context of us going into the other machine. Robotics production. My god, how far does this place go? And how is Conrad the only one who went, shit, this is bad, I should reach out? Oh, in the context of the ending, right. Okay, so we have... Oh, well, I was looking around the room, but sure, we'll go with that. Robot parts. Hi, Tux. Soon, buddy, soon. Robot parts? How does a robotics production facility fit into all this? Well, Spybots, didn't you read the missive? Honestly, Cat. The Lord is on the move. Yeah, he didn't go very far, but he did go out of the range that I can put on camera. Oak Tree, good morning. Spy bots, assassin bots, there are a lot of possibilities. No, we know that there are spy bots, they've already said so. in the extortion extortion report. Huh. Okay. Yep, wrong cat. Exactly. How do we get over there? Yeah, I don't think we're going to finish this tonight. I feel like we've still got quite a bit to go. Plus, I then want to go through the whole facility and go through everything, get all the loot. So that may have to wait until Friday. Silly creature, hello! Oh god, I'm an idiot. No, not an idiot. I'm not an idiot! I am a silly. Oh, you won't do it now? Why not? No, that's not... Oh god, that's the worst thing I could possibly have done. Ugh. I don't know how to get back where I was now. I need to get back where I was. I think I know how to do it, but I need to get back over here. Right, I'm gonna do it the other way around. Other cat, okay. Right. Same thing I did before. Which I somehow managed to forget what I did in like the 25 seconds since I did it. It was amazing to watch. Which part? Me being a moron. This is why I can't let the stream go late, because I'm still way too worn out and tired. And it starts to show. Basically forgot how to game, yeah. Yep. Oh, this has got a Heisenberg field in front of it. Man, you guys are just getting very, very mean. Why do I want to go down there? I wonder. Oh, because there's a purple gate on the other side. Interesting. Good night, Steven. Also, thank you for hanging out for however long that was for. I assume you've been here longer than it appears you have been. Ah, but now, yeah, it needs to be the green cat that goes down there. Yeah, see, that needs to be the purple cat. How do I get that to be the purple cat? When it has to be the green cat that goes through this gate. Oh, there's a button. Can't interact with button. Oh, nifty. Oh, now then that switches that out. Oh, okay. Why do we want that? No wonder. So that we can go over here. Okay. So that was literally just to get us to this door. Damn. This just keeps going and going and going. What is the time? Yeah, we nearly need to finish. Well, there's our mugs. Oh my god, I haven't had Milo for such a long time. Agreed, Josephson. It's been really enjoyable to have Abandoned Sheep and or Fast Wolf in the chat through this whole gameplay. Espionage report from Aiden Nyan to Igneous Flagrante 52 days ago. Igneous, I've got to hand it to the team at Pavlov Industries. The spy bots they've cooked up are wonderful. Small, mobile, waterproof, heck, they even lope around on their 3 legs like horrible little spider freaks. Okay, so that's what those designs were. Perfect, no notes. The circuitry shielding keeps everything ticking over even after being split, and leashing the twin bots protects them from quark bleed. It's my Aiden holes that are the real star of the show, though, your A-holes. For clarity, the process works like this. Split spybots into a pair. Leash spybot pair for quark leak stabilization. Observe twin A to cause twin B theoretical state. Twin B enters rift X, toilet, in facility. Twin B exits at rift Y, toilet in target location. Twin B, undetectable while theoretical, gathers information on target. Twin A, back here in the facility, contains the same information. We use this information for blackmail, extortion, you name it. So to sum up, we are in full-on evil mastermind mode, and I'm having the time of my life. So like, maybe don't write it all down. That's almost as bad as monologuing. Meanwhile, back at base, Susan is singing "You Spin Me Right Round." Yeah, Susan's got no idea what's going on. She can't see us. She can't communicate with us anymore. Alright, so we've got this room here. got a locked door over here. We've got trash travelling through tubes everywhere. How on earth did you go from, hey, it'd be kind of cool to make a puzzle game based on cats and quantum physics and end up with spybot toilets? Or hey, maybe I've got the sequence the long way around. Maybe you went, hey, it'd be really cool to make a game about spybot toilets. Happened slowly over 8 years. I don't know that I'm necessarily going anywhere. I'm just like, I can, therefore I shall. Oh god, they really are creepy. You were going to ask earlier, at what point was there a critical mass of terrible, awful, very bad science puns and you decided to make a game? Concepts came first, puns came surprisingly late. Oh! They're manufacturing robot spiders! Spybots! But what of the quantum rifts? Did you not read what we just read? Tux, seriously, dude. Really thought about the fact that the theoretical object becomes invisible, but obviously these guys did consider that. Please note that the game features not one single cat pun. We hope to be the only cat-based games without cat puns, except you use the word catastrophic in one of the pages, in one of the things. Which isn't deliberately a pun, but kind of is. You like that one? Don't write it down, it's almost as bad as monologuing. Tux can't read? Well, you obviously can. It is a word, yes. And yet you chose to use it. Why are you not falling through this? Why didn't it fall too? Because then they can't do that. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Monologuing can be written off as hearsay. Written evidence is something else entirely. I know, well, yeah, I guess it's even worse than monologuing, isn't it? It's like, aha! Allow me to articulate all my evil plans and schemes. What does this do? Oh. Ah, that brings the battery up. Yeah, Hound Collapse is like, if you're nearby, it assumes that that's what you're going for. I have noticed that. I am using it to my advantage. Where's this go? Oh, okay. I was probably meant to do that. So, how do we do this guy? Oh, okay. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know if we need the battery for something, but I've got it. Oh, we need it in there. Okay. I need a theoretical cat. I can't have a theoretical cat if I go that way. Oh no, do I need a theoretical cat? Maybe I don't need a theoretical cat. I'll do this. Yeah, there we go. Then we're inside. Okay. Overthinking it, yes. Yes, indeed. Jason's at the same point. Do you? So much judgment. Just... toilets. My toilets. And I mean, like, what if your target doesn't like that toilet design? Maybe they want a golden toilet. Wait, is this why Igneous has a golden toilet in his bathroom? Because that way he can be sure it is not one that's spying on him. A moment of cinema for the ages. The spybots, they're being split! Quantum spider robots! The theoretical twin spider jumps into a toilet rift. A spiderbot crawling out of a toilet bowl. This is the stuff of nightmares! Maybe that's why Mandy was told to remove the toilets from the site. Maybe. Who's doing the observing? The camera. The security. So somebody's watching the security tapes, presumably. But once it's theoretical, it remains theoretical until the camera, until the observed twin is no longer observed. Maybe that's why Mandy was told to remove the toilets from the site. Maybe. This is crazy. This is insane. I have grave concerns about the imagination of the game developers and what they might be doing with this, this evil knowledge. However, I need a save point, and then we are going to wrap up because I am past finish time. Or there may not be a save point that I can get to. Also, where the frick frack paddywhack do we even go from here? There's nowhere to go. Oh, airlock save. Okay. Bucks and Susan's safe since they use a litter box instead of a toilet. Yeah, no, that's just the delivery system, isn't it? So once they're there, they can climb out of it. And they're theoretical, so nobody can see it. An idea you had for the cameras in the game was that you'd find a room with loads of TVs showing camera footage, and there was a camera watching it. Then you'd find another room with the feed of that camera, so that all the feeds were sub-pixel. Yeah, but you still need a sentient being to be observing for the observation to have any effect, right? Alright, well, we are going to leave it on this marvellous note. Look how specky that is. We will come back to it on Friday, finish it up, and then go hunting for all of the achievements and all of the collection things and all of the everything. Let's just do another save. Forgot to finish the anecdote? Well, hang on, you can finish it while I am over here. And all went to a tiny TV in a small room with a chair in it, so one person was observing all the feeds munged into a tiny TV. Quantum Observer is not a person. They have to be sentient, though. They have to be capable of observing, don't they? Isn't that the whole thing? I don't know. What I know about quantum physics can be summed up in a very brief 2-word sentence. Not much. Yeah, I don't know how to get that Agent M1. I have to keep fiddling with that. And by not much, I mean I'm kind of aware that it's a thing.